Desperado, many, my amigo, Balotelli, ladies taking me photo, paparazzi, Don Julio, Don Diami, Ecumedo, lao, ni pestas lao, as a metro, lao, yeah, lao.
I don't suffer, no be small. But say I get sense. Poverty no good at all. Now it make I join this business. For one night, no be cheap. It's once again, everybody dey pay. If anybody follow Mugu, my brother, National Airport, National Stadium, President, my sister, brother, we the Mugu, I be the master. Oh, Iboma, I go drop your dollar, I go take your money, disappear. For one time in the refinery, the contract, now you white. But you won't pay me some more money, make I bring up. You really move, I really master. I say, I don't see them fire. That's why when they run enter my telephone, I go show them fire. National Airport, National Stadium, President, my sister.
Now my mama be so, we no get another one. We now get another one.
Now your mama be this so.
Only me to know.
Now your mama be this so.
Now our mama be this so. We now get another one.
Now your mama be this so.
Now our mama be this so. We now get another one.
Now your mama be this so.
Now our mama be this so. We now get another one.
Now your mama be this so.
Only me to know.
Now your mama be this so.
Mama Nigeria.
Akwala Jimo no Juramada, Aruda Jumaro Peda, Maria Babika Yaro Madan, Lafiku President, Cubana.
Akwala we, Akuramada, Aruda Jumaro Peda, Maria Babika Yaro Madan, Dubenulo Magbebi Asiko Amatan, Oluwadakun Jog Bebe, Benefit mo fẹ́ jẹ mi ò fẹ́ jẹ̀bi, ẹni tó wà nǹkan àwẹ̀ kó má rí mi ní kọ́nà, bíbẹ̀ kọ́ agbalamba bí olúwa bọ́nà, Báríkà Yaro Sulala, Mákìmí, Pàdé lọ kí Jùmọ̀. Bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tákùlà, láìlà ìlàlà, Báríkà Yaro Sulala, Mákìmí, lọ́kì Jùmọ̀. Bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tákùlà, láìlà ìlàlà. Àwẹ̀ tán ojú tajọ̀sán, Ọlọ́run ló mọye ládá 30 bag. Nothing should tamper with my ego, èmi mo lẹ̀sìn mi sẹ́ mo lè fi brag. Ẹgbẹ́ Ọlọ́run tóbi, Allahu Akbar. Ẹyọ̀ ń bá náà bí, sálà láwà lẹ́yìn wàsálà. Olúwa ló ń ṣọ́ wa, àwa ò ní ìdí ajá. Tí Fọlárìn bá mú bí ìtàyà bí ti ajá. Torí ìdí gan lébè wọ́n fẹ́yìn bí ìjì àwa. Fùrọ̀ tí ò bá ti tóbi tó fùrọ̀ ìfánà kò lè fíríkì àwa. Kò dẹ̀ lè fi ìtì àwa. Tinúkẹ́ ń tó pitì, ó ń gbé màlúmi tìwotìwo ló dìndì. Irú àyẹn níbo ló ti rí, ta ló tún fẹ́ fi jọ òbí tó bí ni. Wọ́n ló ń dó yàtì, bó ń dó ṣéke, bó ṣe ń jó disco ló ń jó rékè. Fún wa nọ́mbà jẹ́ ká patronize ẹ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ owó ká mọ price, jẹ́ ká ṣe lọ́wọ́ déédé. Ìwọ náà mọ̀ mi ò kéré. Mo mọ̀ pé mi ò hólì, ìbọn ọmọ wòlíì ni mi béèrè lọ́wọ́ délé. Tẹ́ bá ti rí Tinúkẹ́, ẹ sọ fún pé mo dúpẹ́. Gbogbo kìsìn gbogbo missionary gbogbo. Tẹ́ bá ti rí Tinúkẹ́, ẹ sọ fún pé mo dúpẹ́. Gbogbo kìsìn gbogbo missionary gbogbo délé. Tẹ́ bá ti rí Tinúkẹ́, ẹ sọ fún pé mo dúpẹ́. Gbogbo kìsìn gbogbo missionary gbogbo. Tẹ́ bá ti rí Tinúkẹ́, ẹ sọ fún pé mo dúpẹ́. Gbogbo kìsìn gbogbo. Ọmọ ìgbà wo ló jáná? Gbogbo scope mi ló ti ká tán. Ọmọge wá ná, I go chop before I chop you, ṣe lè dáná. Ó mọ̀ pé mo kó ẹ̀jẹ̀ bíi ti sushi, gbọ́n ẹ̀ mú bíi ti squishy. Ọmọ ẹ̀lẹ́.
See this guy with the dance, play with the leather jacket. No be yori, but I dey bust your bracket. What's up, buy the beat? This time way you got the shake. You dey feel like man, you know say me, I know the rig. See the guy got the dance. You dey feel the way me say I come here to the yarn. Show them say you sabi, show them say you self you man. Hey, no be lie, see the boy with the man. Hey, I see my guy normally I come to drop bars, something way be top notch. I don't dey shake the guy, he self gonna shop vlog. Everybody they feel I'm the way and they drop some. The guy don't dey smile, feel like say your head is on bug. He self he dey feel the way I just dey go. The flow is dope. He self he don't dey feel I'm on the low. I savage on the beat, you know say me self when I bad. Who be this your fine baby like this waiting for your band? Fine girl, what's up? If I come now, make we talk now. I know say me self you play with man, but make it no come be like say me self go for your hand. Make we interact one on one. You dey get am now, or this your get you fine. Be like say you pack it down, but everybody don't dey feel am. They know say he bad. Everybody don't dey see them. Know say yes he do. Collect the fight, my guy. You self God, you know you choke. Collect the fight, make it no come dey make me hanging. It's not like they don't know that yeah the thing is banging. I like the guy because he be loving how I'm sounding. Everybody they see him, they know say the thing they boss. This the way everybody they carry babe come. Also find me one babe now so that I go drop it. No, this one are your babe. All those catches you know say me self I don't want to make it. Make it no come be like say me self I come here come the toast. When I go come stop me for the road, come they ask me how far waiting come they walk me. All those catches are waiting me self I don't want on the low. But I know say yes the girl she fine, she get the thing way man they fine, but the gun design, God the day design, I know the lie. She get the thing like this way the man they fine. But fine girl come now make a
Karka bari su kashe maka sanda kake nema ba mai taya maka ruwa na dukan ka su ko suna daka in baka ci ba su ci maka kai da kudin ka kana haka abu ma sai an saya maka in ka samu kawai ka kashe kutuma bura uba yau akwai bura uba ban balaga ba amma sai jaraba in abincin akwai dadi sai na daba kutuma bura uba yau akwai bura uba ban balaga ba amma sai jaraba in abincin.
Well, here's the video of Bola Ahmed Tinubu muttering those unintelligible words which have since gone viral. Let's take a look.
You see the innovation. If we lend ourselves to innovation, we can create wonders. Yeah, it's a successful, again, a town hall, different from Blue. Bulaba.
sí wọn bí sánmọ̀ sílẹ̀ o ara ló ń ta wọn ṣe mọ́ o náà bá sunkún sójú bẹ̀rẹ̀ má ti fi gbé sọ kó fẹ́ yẹ ẹyẹ kó lọ ìgbé sọnù sígbó wọn dúró títí ọwọ́ wọn ò tó ìṣó máa ṣe ta ní kókó ṣòkòtò tí olókùn ó dá kìtìyàn ó dórí àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ o. Ó dórí àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ o. Àbọ̀dórí àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ o. Ó dórí àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ o. Ọmọ iná náà mi arán síná. Orí mi dákun má ṣì mí lọ́nà o. Mo tẹríba fàdàgbà o. Àgbà ẹ foríjì ni. Ojoojúmọ́ ni mo ń pọ́n wọn lé. Mo ń ṣèyá sí àwọn àgbà o. Mi ò fojú tí ń rìn wọn láyé. Ọmọdé ẹ má fàgbà ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Torí oníkọ́ tó yẹ ọ̀la ni. Ọmọdé ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o. Màmá ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o. Ọmọdé ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o. Wọ́n máa ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o. Ọmọdé ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o. Ọmọdé ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o. Ọmọdé ń bọ̀ wá dàgbà o. Bọ́lájú kòkòrò bá gbẹ́ran nígbó tó bá fúnra ẹ̀ pín ló dára jù o. Kọ̀wé mi á jẹ́ dàgbà o. Èyí mo rí màrò ẹ̀ka gbogbo náà ní ilé ayé. Sùúrù ní ṣẹ́gun ohun gbogbo. Ẹ má ṣe pé mo ní ẹ má.
And there it is. That shouldn't be there. This should be there. So that shouldn't be there. This should be there, and there it is. So there it is right there. So there it is right there. Good day to you. Good to be in your company and all that. Good day to you. Good to be in your company. And how are you? So how are you? Hope you've had a gloriously wonderful day, cascading into yet another session. That friendly neighborhood, or you are laughing man. One man went to mow. So there it is. One man went to mow. Another day, another session. We do it as we always do it. So yes, the protocol remains the same. Pardon me, by the way, if I sound a bit skittish, there's a lot going on around me. My system is not charging. Everything is crashing, but I will see how it goes. The protocol remains the same. Click on the like button. Just as soon as I invite you to do so, click on it. Click on the like button. Not already subscribed, please correct that. Please subscribe. If you want to come and join us on the screen, a hyperlink that says StreamYard invites you into the studio. Share the links just as widely as you can. So do all those things. Like, share, subscribe, and click on the hyperlink that says StreamYard to come and join us on the screen. So let's just get into it, shall we? We're not going to mess around this time around. We launch straight into it, and we get immediately into it. We will vote for whom we want in 2027. Cubana chief priest slams arrest of e-money. So now, this is the narrative of Naira abuse. You know that the government is cracking down then on the bastardized way that people have been treating the currency. And of course, they've swept up a lot of people. Now it's this guy's turn, but they're now politicizing it. We will vote for whom we want in 2027. Cubana chief priest slams arrest of e-money. So just before we get into it, you can tell somebody that bleaches their skin just by, you know, this guy right here. This is coming more from like Caro White than from natural skin texture. But there it is, bleach skin, and it's quite distasteful actually for anybody to do it, but especially so for a man to bleach his skin. A popular nightclub promoter and businessman, Cubana chief priest, has expressed anger over the arrest of billionaire and music executive Emeka Okonkwo, also known as E-Money. E-Money, the founder of 5-Star Music, was arrested by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, at his Lagos home in Omole on the night of Monday, April the 25th. So, if he was this billionaire, why is he living in Omole? I thought all the billionaires lived on the island. So Omole very much in the center, in the heartbeat of the mainland. So if he's as wealthy as he
tries to promote that he is, then why is he living there? Popular nightclub promoter and businessman Cubana chief priest has expressed anger over the arrest of billionaire and music executive Emeka Okonkwo, also known as E-Money. E-Money, the founder of 5-Star Music, was arrested by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, at his home in Omole on the night of Monday, April the 25th. According to sources within the EFCC, E-Money was detained for spraying US dollars at a public event, which is said to be in violation of Nigeria's Foreign Exchange Act. On Monday night, we arrested E-Money for naira abuse and defacing foreign currencies. Specifically, he was alleged to have sprayed US dollars, which is against the Foreign Exchange Act. Primary investigations are ongoing, and he will be charged to court as soon as the investigation is concluded. An EFCC official who chose to remain unnamed explained. Reacting to the arrest, Cubana chief priest took to social media to defend E-Money and question the timing and motive behind the action. This is a guy who just did everything to push up Southeast with his just concluded homecoming concert this Easter. I knew they would come for him because they just saw his strength, he wrote. They are doing this so they could break him to make him support them under duress. Cubana also suggested that the arrest was part of a wider effort to intimidate voices. We don't die, we multiply. More billionaires are coming. Come 2027, we will support and vote for who we want. We won't be broken, he added. Both Cubana chief priest and E-Money hail from Nigeria's southeast, a region that largely supported Labour Party's Peter Obi in the 2023 presidential election. So this is the politicization then of something that the government has been cracking down on all the way through. So I'm not quite sure how they pivoted it to turn it into an ethnic thing, but then a lot of people now straddling that particular storyline to ethnicize it. Watch this.
All right, so as I speak to you now, E-Money is currently in detention at the EFCC as I speak to you now. I know say EFCC go to wonder why they find out, but like I said, I got eyes everywhere. Do you understand? I get informants for everywhere. So allegedly, yesterday, about 50 men stormed E-Money's house, and that was how they arrested him. Now, why did they arrest him? Because of this video. Now, as you can see in this video, E-Money, they spray flavor pounds for Obi Cubana birthday. EFCC carry him not because he spray money, because according to them, as in they spray pounds, in leg can't touch naira. In leg they on top naira. That's why they arrested him. They say it is naira mutilation. Say in leg touch naira. So person won't go spray pounds. He go they look ground before he go spray in pounds. For a party where crowd they making they look ground. Meanwhile now, Okoya Pikin, Yoruba man Pikin, Okoya Pikin, he do naira mutilation where even the first PRO talk. Say this is naira mutilation. They can't arrest the policeman where they did. They invite Okoya Pikin, nothing was done. Now so that case don't go. But now you go E-Money house, go pick E-Money. Say leg mistakenly touch naira. That's why you picked him up for naira mutilation. But Okoya Pikin, you no touch him. I'm beginning to believe this story that you people are against the Igbos in this Lagos. I don't believe I'm slow. There's a conspiracy against the Igbos. And you know the craziest part? According to my investigation, that EFCC commander where they for Ilorin, now they don't carry come Lagos now. That one where we say they involved for that EZT, this thing, where they take carry EZT from Lagos, go Ilorin, go lock out for over 8 days for Mesichin Wokis. Now him don't dey now. So maybe as they don't do him money now, they'll say, hey, that one too na Igbo, but na lie. I see a tribal game going on. Okoya Pikin do. They say no. Up till now. But I don't go carry Igbo man. The other day when I carry Isoko man, Terry Apala for naira mutilation. But Okoya Pikin, they never still touch him up till now. So you see how corrupt EFCC are. And I keep saying this till now, know the year. But I don't blame them. They can do this because a lot of Nigerians are also in support. You remember Okoya children time? At the talk and they say, very dark man.
All right. So that's a very dark man doubling down on that narrative. Then that there's an ethnic coloration to the arrest of E-Money. So he's saying Okoya's children were sprayed money and they were not arrested. But now these guys from the southeast, they were spraying money, but they were arrested. But the question to very dark man is, who was the first person that they arrested and jailed for this now Naira abuse that they're cracking down on? Who was he and where did he come from? So I'm not quite sure. Anytime that anything affects people, they try to ethnicize it. So it may have a political undertone. It may or may not, but certainly you cannot give it an ethnic coloration. Not when Bobrisky was the first and most prominent example of the abuse of the Naira. They are ultimately spending time in jail. So anytime I don't want to say the Southeast, but anytime anything happens to anybody from the Southeast, it very, very quickly becomes an ethnic thing. Solid Minerals. Alake backs Africa's first gemology gemstone department at Abuja University. So it's just unbelievable. A country as mineral rich as we are, and they're celebrating them having the first gemology gemstone department in the university. It's just beyond ridiculous. The minister of solid minerals development, Dr. Dele Alake, on Tuesday backed the Africa's first gemology, not gemology, but gemology and gemstone department at the Yakubu Gowon University in Abuja. In a statement signed by the Special Assistant on Media to the Minister Segun Tomori, the initiative, the first of its kind in Africa, aligns with the minister's strategic vision for enhanced capacity building within Nigeria's mining sector. According to the statement, Alake, who received the delegation from the department led by Professor Adesoji Adeshuba, described the new department as a vital hub of knowledge for professionals in the gemstone and jewelry making value chain, emphasizing that the initiative will strengthen Nigeria's mining industry by culminating, not culminating, but cultivating a new generation of experts equipped to drive sectorial growth. Other members of the delegation include the Dean of Science, etc., etc., etc. So there it is right there, the first ever gemology department in a Nigerian tertiary institution. Nigeria, of course, being a nation with gemstones, with emeralds, sapphire, gold, etc., etc. But they are celebrating nearly 100 years in existence as a country, the first ever gemstone department. So that's that. So there is that. Let's go on from that. The next one I'm going to is not. I'm not quite sure why it's not showing up. You need to show up. What's going on with this? Okay, let's leave that and go on to this. So Justin, we found him with a woman. Witness reveals details of Nnamdi Kanu's arrest in court. So this is the narrative of this chancer now. Why is it not? Am I even still here? Hello? Yeah, I am still here. So why is it not switching over to the one I wanted to switch over to? I hope we don't have to abandon this session. We may have to.
I can hear you, one man, loud and clear.
Yes. Yeah, but there's nothing showing on the screen, though. There's something showing on the screen, but it's not showing.
No, there's nothing showing on the screen. I just the background, the backdrop, breaking news.
All right. All right. All right. Let me play a clip and try and sort this out.
William Shakespeare, Julius Caesar. When Julius Caesar was being stabbed by Brutus, Julius Caesar looked at him and said, "A two Brutus? This is what they are saying about you in the PDP." And I would like to mention him. Senator Bukola Saraki says that your decision to defect to the APC is a clear indication of how low politics has gone to the lowest level in Nigeria. I'm not making it up. That's what he said. And some people are saying this is not even about Oberewori, that you are the person, you are the problem behind the PDP problem in Delta State. Your right of reply, sir. Hello, Senator Koa.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, did you hear me?
I lost you initially. First, yesterday we did defect to the APC. I did not watch Senator Bukola speak, but I heard about what he said. Ordinarily, I believe that we're a political family in Delta State, and once we take decisions together, I have to go with my political family, because without that family, I have no politics to play, number one. Two, I did not expect that somebody of, like Senator Bukola Saraki should be able to speak concerning me, because he knows that he had also moved to the APC before and eventually returned. So he has had movement to and fro. So I don't think that he has the moral right to even speak about my defection at all. But I don't want to join issues with him. But the truth is, we have a political family in Delta State. Previously, we're in the PDP. But several things have been going on in the party, the People's Democratic Party. While I do not want to join issues with people, but as stakeholders, our leaders in this state, have sat down to look at the events in the last several months. And because of the events that we see and the communications coming out from the leadership of the PDP at the moment, it did not appear to us that that was a proper political vehicle for us to continue in, because it did not also appear to us that PDP was ready to be competitive in the 2027 elections. So if a party appears on its own as led by the current leadership to make a decision that they were not ready, they are in opposition with much fewer governors than the All Progressive Congress, and the party comes into a decision-making meeting and they take a decision that there was the need for them.
All right. Apologies for all that. I'm having some system issues here. I can see Ike and the rest of them making fun of me in the comment section. It is difficult to operate. Ike, you be quiet. Let me see you stream, and then maybe just learn from the experts. You know, people are now running commentaries in the comment section. So let me get back to where I was. So this is the headline piece. We found him with a woman. Pardon me. We found him with a woman. Witness reveals details of Nnamdi Kanu's arrest in court. The Federal High Court in Abuja on Tuesday heard fresh details about the 2015 arrest of Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the Indigenous People of Biafra IPOB. Correspondents report that the trial resumed with a masked prosecution witness giving testimony. The witness, identified only as Oga AAA for security reasons, told the court that he led the team of Department of State Services DSS operatives that arrested Nnamdi Kanu at the Garden Tulip Hotel near Muritala Mohammed International Airport in Lagos on October the 14th, 2015. According to the witness, we arrested Nnamdi Kanu with one woman in a hotel. So this is the thing, actually. This guy then he just collects the monies from the gullibles and then spend it on babes. So this is his first arrest, by the way. They arrested him on top of a woman in this instance, and then when they arrested him in Kenya, ditto, it was rinse and repeat. Still it was I don't know what to get. I shouldn't pay attention to the comment section. Let me remove it. It's putting me off. I can screw there. So it was rinse and repeat still when they arrested him in Kenya. He was still on top of yet another woman. So this guy has a penchant for Instagram babes. So after having collected the subscription fees from his global membership, he would then go on Instagram and pick out some twerking girl for the night. So that seems to be how he's spending their money. We found him with a woman. Witness reveals details of Nnamdi Kanu's arrest in court. The Federal High Court in Abuja on Tuesday heard fresh details about the 2015 arrest of Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB. Correspondents report that the trial resumed with a masked prosecution witness giving testimony. The witness, identified only as Oga AAA for security reasons, told the court he led the team of Department of State Services DSS operatives that arrested Kanu at the Golden Tulip Hotel near Muritala Mohammed International Airport in Lagos on October the 14th, 2015. According to the witness, we arrested Nnamdi Kanu with one woman in a hotel. The court had earlier granted the federal government's request to shield the identity of his witnesses due to security concerns. Justice James Omotosho approved the application, allowing witnesses to wear masks and testify behind screens. The defense team did not object to the request. The witness said Kanu was taken to the DSS office following the following day for interrogation, which was recorded. The recordings were admitted as evidence and played in the open court. In the video, Kanu identified himself and spoke about his mission, saying he was involved in a struggle to improve people's lives. He confirmed that he founded Radio Biafra and identified himself as a communication engineer. It's not anything engineer. Kanu said while he was in Nigeria, the London-based station was being run by his associate, Uche Mefo. He noted that Radio Biafra had representatives in countries like the United States, Russia, Italy, and Sweden, but none in Nigeria. According to him, listeners in Nigeria helped promote the broadcast. He admitted that the station was not licensed in Nigeria, acknowledging that running an unlicensed radio station is illegal. According to him, if he applied for a license, it would not be given him. He also stated he was fighting for the emancipation of the Southeast, South-South, and parts of Benue and Kogi. He insisted that freedom fighting is not a crime and is protected under international law. Kanu denied any involvement in violence, saying he has never been linked to any violent activity. So that's Nnamdi Kanu right there. So typically then caught on top of a woman. So I think that comes as no surprise to anyone. That is just that is how it's seen, and that is what it's just a chancer, isn't it? It's just an opportunistic chance. You know, the guy used to be an estate agent in the United Kingdom, selling 2x4 houses to whoever was willing to buy. And now he's suddenly mutated into a freedom fighter that picks up Instagram babes for, for you know what. So that's Nnamdi Kanu right there, a man with a huge libido. Okowa, I regret accepting to run with Atiku. So that was the clip that was used as a space filler just earlier on. Former Delta State Governor Dr. Ifeanyi Okowa has expressed regret over his decision to run as the vice presidential candidate alongside Alhaji Atiku Abubakar in the 2023 presidential election, admitting it may have contributed contradicted the wishes of his people. Speaking on Arise TV's morning show on Monday, Okowa described his acceptance of the role as a misalignment with the prevailing sentiments in Delta State on an issue he said he deeply reflected on. He offered insights into his political decisions, the internal shift within the People's Democratic Party, PDP, and the growing support amongst data stakeholders for the All Progressive Congress, APC. Whilst defending his record in office, including infrastructure achievements, free maternal and child health care, and the performance of his successor, Governor Sharif, whatever his last name is, Okowa acknowledged that joining Atiku's ticket in 2023 came at a significant political cost. Even when we were campaigning, I realized that people were not interested in having another Northerner to come into power, but the decision had already been taken at the federal level by the party, and I had been nominated. Still, in retrospect, I now believe I should have gone with the will of my people, he declared. He linked the PDP's failure in Delta during the presidential election to that sentiment, acknowledging that while he ran out of loyalty to his party, the South was interested in producing President Muhammadu Buhari's successor. So that's the language of regret then coming out of Delta State. So that's the language of regret coming out of Delta State. Let me send the link into the comment section. Anybody that wants to come in, come in. I may need to bail out just fairly quickly now because let me see, because my system is about to give up on me. So I'm going to bail out within the next minute or so. So anybody that wants to come in, or otherwise it may well just be a short-lived session. So let me send the link. If nobody comes in, I might just delete the session and just cancel it out. But we have Mike though. So not Mike, but Thomas. That just tells you where my mind is. All right. Thomas, there you are. So Nnamdi Kanu then caught on top of a woman when he was arrested. That comes as no surprise, I'm sure, Thomas.
No. Yeah, good evening, everyone. That's come as no surprise. Yeah, well, man, he's a free man. He can do whatever he wants, even though he's a married man. The last time I checked. So, but people tends to do what they wants to do to their life. But yeah, that means just being gallivanting around. This is the second event now. So he was arrested then back in Nigeria with why do you say on top of a woman? One man, your mouth no go kill you.
But that
So he was
wasn't fair
arrested.
now. That was what they were hinting out now.
And also in Kenya, it was informed. We were informed that he was arrested with a lady too. So it was just gallivanting around the world with the money of the gullible ones, as you said. Yeah, that's fine. That's all right. Yeah, it's just let's just talk about Cubana. Then if nobody coming, we just call it a day. E-money, one man. I think it's it looks somehow one man. Maybe that guy don't offend, so you don't offend somebody in Nigeria. So I don't think it's because of the money they arrested him. So we will know at the long run why they arrested him, because he's not spraying naira. As very dark man said, I don't know where he got that information from. That because he stood on the naira, that is why they arrested him. So I don't think yesterday had given us that scenario that he said, because on that video he wasn't spraying naira. So I don't know why he was arrested. If he was spraying foreign currency. So, but it could be, as you rightly said, it could be political undertone, and even the response of Cubana chief priest. So it took it so a little bit far. I don't think he should have put ethnic coloration to the issue. But people, people decide what they want to say. They decide what they want. They feel what happened. But we could remember the last time somebody was arrested. It was a Yoruba man or a lady. I don't know what to call Bob Whiskey, but whether a lady or a guy. But it's a Yoruba man, prominent one, that was arrested. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. So it looks somehow to me. So I think one man is having some issue with the system, and I think nobody's in the room. Uh, yeah, we play one music or thereabouts. If nobody comes in, we just shut it down. We call it a day. Yeah, as I was saying, it's money arrested. Arrest. I don't think it's fair on him. Because I don't think it's in that video he was spraying foreign currency, which I don't think the last time I checked, pounds is the currency of Nigeria. So it should be released, or they should tell us why he was arrested, because he wasn't spraying naira on that video. So I don't know, maybe EFCC is working for international body now, arresting people on behalf of America, on behalf of UK, or I don't know. I don't know why he was arrested. So, but on that reading, one man read, he said he'll be charged to court. So when they charge him to court, we will see why he was arrested on that video, because on his charges they will state the what he did before they can, they go to the court. They will state what he did, then the court will decide what to do. Yeah, but I think it's this issue is a bailable offense. It should be granted a bail. Yeah, it's not a criminal offense. So I don't think Imoni will jump bail like Nnamdi Kanu, because I don't think Nnamdi Kanu jumping bail. He doesn't have anything in Nigeria to key on. But Imoni, or I think some of his business is in Nigeria, he can't jump bail. So he should be grant bail pending the time they charge him to court, which I think it makes sense. But his arrest looks somehow to me, as people saying, it could be ethnic coloration, it could be political, it could be anything. So Nigerian government now, yeah, you see. We'll see in court, see what happens at the long run. Yeah, I think nobody's in the house. So I think one man told me he's having some glitches, which is system. So if nobody is in the house, yeah, we just call it again. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. God bless. Thank you.
When you go to major parts, they live as if they are in the jungle. Lagos is Lagos. It is not jungle. You either obey our law. When you go to major parts, they live as if they are in the jungle. Lagos is Lagos. It is not jungle. You either obey our law or go to your own jungle. When you go to major parts, they as if they are in the jungle. Lagos is Lagos. It is not jungle. You either obey our law or go to your own jungle.
You can only see, but you can never get there. You can only see, but you can never get there. You can only see, but you can never get there. You can only see.
Do we have Fatah in the house or not?
Hello.
Fatah and Natasha. How you doing, my brother? I'm about to shut it down because nobody's in the room.
I was there. I heard.
How,
I heard.
how you doing, my brother?
I do. I wanted to go and sleep.
You want to say something before we shut it down, or we just shut it down?
I don't know. Been a while. I'm not so.
Yeah, there's a couple of news. The arrest of E-Money, which I know you should have heard of that. Yeah, some people are saying it's ethnic coloration. So what's your take? And he was spraying he wasn't spraying naira, so I don't know why he was arrested.
So now you say America they get headache now. EFCC they use Panadol with that.
That's why I say that.
America they get
EFCC the hard for America now. Or
America
the hard for UK.
they use Panadol. God, drama no go finish with that now. You know. So whether it's ethnic coloration, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not very, I'm not very, how can I say it? I'm not very smooth talking about ethnic things. It's not really my thing, you know. So I don't know so much about that. But so there was it. I don't know whether I was on a Tope O and Ada, and Adama show, and I think also maybe also here. I don't remember. So I was saying that okay, EFCC. What did I even say that time? So they arrest. So this law they are using to be arresting people for spraying money. It was passed by the CBN. It was or drafted or whatever, whatever it is. It was under when Emefiele was the governor of the central bank. So and so it was at that time. That time they passed the law regarding this. So they are instead of coming up with the way to make the naira sustainable, the most thing they are interested in is laws that look when I go to when if I earn money, okay, the value is mine. Okay, this paper you are charging people over, you are charging people over a paper. Okay, but the most important thing is the value of the paper. The paper is a representation of a paper. I am the owner of what I work for. Nigerian government is not the owner of what I work for. I can use what I work for however I like. Okay. Arresting people for
But law
if
is
money.
a law. Fatah, law is a
Yeah,
law.
but my point is what I said that time. If the National Assembly, if at least if they want to do one good work, they will remove that law. They will remove that law. You don't promote your currency with such a law. Okay, it doesn't promote anything. They are just wasting. They're just wasting our resources, and they are inviting accusation like this. Because how do you police what they are talking about? There is no possibility of you not having selective prosecution. How are you going to prosecute every? There are many people. Yaloja, Yaloja of Nigeria. There was a video of her spraying money. Have they arrested her? Of course, they can arrest her. It's not possible to arrest everybody. You will be selective. Well, I don't know why they are so.
Okoya's son was doing same thing. They didn't get
Okoya,
arrested.
everybody. I don't know why they are. Maybe they think it's fun or it's sexy to be inviting for yourself unnecessary. This is very unnecessary, by the way. You're just inviting for yourself unnecessary. Of course, some people will say the tribal anything. I don't know how am I supposed to know. But you are inviting for yourself unnecessary problem. Unnecessary problem. If you go against a strong fighter, you're not going to win. Win for what? What? How do you determine abuse of naira? Because I spray naira. How do you determine the abuse?
You
Is it
can't, Fatai, you can't just say that. Bob Whiskey was jailed for 6 months.
no? Bobrisky was pressurized to plead guilty. They didn't try him or anything. He wasn't tried. They didn't go. He didn't go to
But he
trial.
was in
It's like they accused.
he or she was in court, so and he pleaded guilty.
Yeah, he pleaded guilty. He didn't not. He was not found guilty. It's different between pleading guilty and being found guilty. If you are found guilty, you go to everybody argues the case. But if you plead guilty, it means say I don't want the wahala. People plead guilty for different things, for many different reasons. Some people they don't want the wahala, they just plead guilty and say, okay, I don't even want whatever it is. They want to plead guilty. They just don't want the wahala in their life. So some people do that. So that is, or some people even get bad legal advice. Some people are manipulated. Some people are they shakara them and they fall for it. So that's not. But if you get person where they say, no, I'm not go to hell. Let's do whatever. Let's go on to the case. How you gonna even that law they are using that law does not have specification on what is naira abuse. Anything could be naira abuse. Anything could be naira abuse. When you go to the market, you understand, and this the way they are, if you take let's say you take a note and you fold it into two, is that an abuse? That is an abuse now. That could be defined as an abuse. Should the naira be always, when you have your wallet, should you always place it straight or should you fold it? Should you fold it two times, three times, four times, five times? Should you? What exactly is naira abuse? This is the question.
Let me,
Arresting
Fatai,
people.
let me poke on our ladies too. When our ladies put the money inside their something too,
Hey
it could
now,
be abuse.
so they go park all the our mama waiting for in the market, abi. There's no possibility you're not going to have selective judgment, selective prosecution. How many women are they going to pack into the prison? Because all of that you could categorize them as naira abuse. Are they going to go in the market
Of course,
now?
yeah.
They pack everybody. If you make the currency valuable, nobody. If I take 1 naira and send it to Japan, they send me the brand new latest Toyota. I'm not going to be spraying the naira because I know this naira, this 1 naira, this one paper. It gets so much value. If you build house for me, am I going to be spraying it on Wasiu? Because Wasiu na Jesus Christ. Of course I can. I won't be doing that now. It's more interesting to make the currency valuable. Okay, you can be playing with yourself, deceiving yourself that no, you have to treat the naira nice, the property. Okay, all right. If you
So,
if you if you if
for
you get
time,
it going,
what you are
up to
saying
you.
is you don't even like that law at all.
Me, of course, I will
I
never
said,
like it. I will never. I will never like it. Of course, that's not even a debate. I consider it a nonsense law, a law that has no definition. It's only a law because they pass it through the National Assembly and they sign it into law. But they pass a lot of things through the National Assembly and sign it into law. I mean, what do you? We have this is so. Are we going to? So everything they pass through the National Assembly. We have our National Assembly, the President of the Senate, saying poverty is a virtue. So anything a Fabio pass now, I will consider it a amazing law. He said poverty is a virtue. I don't know whether he doesn't know the meaning of poverty or he doesn't know the meaning of virtue. Poverty is not like to be humble. When you are humble, it's a virtue. It's a character. It's an attribute. But poverty is not an attribute. How is poverty a virtue? Is he doesn't understand English or whatever? What is going on there? So that law is a nonsense law. That's my point is that's a nonsense law. They are wasting their time. They are just all for you already. They are doing a lot of things all for you already. Many things. What is going on? And if it turns out that he was foreign currency,
if everybody was that mess up with the naira was arrested, will you be happy? Maybe they are not selective. Will you be happy?
they can't. You know what I'm saying? It is impossible. It is practically impossible. Practically, it is impossible.
But
You have to define.
Fatai, yeah, the last people they were arrested, charged, they were caught on video. So if you were caught on video and the video went viral, it's EFCC will see it. But if you spray your money in
On
your
video
party,
doing what? On video doing what?
mutilating the money.
Mutilating.
What does mutilate mean?
You are
Did they take scissors
you
and
are
cut
messing
it?
up with the money.
May
Did they
I
take
jump in here
scissors
1
and
second,
cut
please, gentlemen, Fatai and General Thomas?
Yeah. I think EK wants to say
Yeah.
something. Yeah, go on, my brother.
Yeah. Well, thank you. So it's quite interesting. This is a new situation for me, or a new law that just got brought to my awareness here. Now, based on what I have just quickly read, it seems like they do have a list of things that constitute this abuse of the naira, if you will, right? And it's to talk about basic writing or a couple of things I wanted to kind of highlight here is one of which is what Fatai mentioned, which is it's almost like the naira is trash, the currency is now trash, and now you're using these kinds of cosmetic and thou does protest too much. Shout out to Shakespeare to kind of put an overlay on top of the situation. Fact is, the currency is trash, right? So the spraying of the naira that's been going on for time immemorial since before I was born, right? Now it's a problem. Why is that? Why is it a problem now all of a sudden, right? It doesn't seem to make any sense. If the thing was indeed valuable, right, then there wouldn't be any problems. You don't see the people saying, "Oh, you can't spray money, dollars in the strip club in the United States," because they're not
I
worried
tell
about
you,
that.
brother. I tell you, you go to the strip club. They are, you know what they do with money in strip club.
Exactly. I mean,
Do you know what
if
they
you
do
want to
with
spray the
money?
money, if
With dollar,
you want to
with
roll up the dollar
oh my
and use it
goodness.
for your cocaine or whatever you want to do with your dollar notes, crisp $100 bills, snorting away at all the different drugs that you wish from all kinds of places that you wish to snort it from.
Sure.
EK, we different countries with different law. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse in a court. If anything has been pronounced as a law, it's a law, even though you like it or you don't like it.
Oh, this is not a
Brother,
question of whether or not. It's a question of the existence of the law and the reason why it exists to begin with. That is what I am questioning here. Now, if you go and so it's not a. Also, there was something that was brought up regarding: is it possible to arrest everybody who breaks a particular law? No, and certain laws are kind of made for as an example, so you can pick on particular scapegoats, if you will. Right. So, and these kinds of laws are one of those examples. You want to change a certain type of behavior. Maybe somebody thinks this behavior of spraying naira notes is unseemly or something like that, whatever the reason is, right? So you don't have to go ahead and arrest everybody. You just have to arrest certain prominent people. And yes, this person that got arrested will say it's unfair, it's tribalism, it's this, that, the other. I'm not arguing any of those. I'm just saying, what will cause somebody to put this law in place? Before I even question the reason, I still don't know the reason. Does anybody have an idea why all of a sudden spraying naira notes, which has again has been going on for time immemorial, is now all of a sudden a
brother,
problem?
do you know what is the reason? The reason is the same reason when you go into an office. So you see somebody with a pack of books or five on the table. It thinks it's you so that whenever you pass by, you think they are working, but they're not doing anything. So every time you pass through this person's table office, you see a pack of files. Oh my, this person must be working. This is the only reason. Okay, they had no clue what to do with the falling down of the naira, and so in order to feel like they are working, it was not even under this government to be fair. It was a Mefule time. So in order to feel like they are working, so they made the law. It's a nonsense of a law. Has no economic explanation. Has no justice. So if you want to talk about law, look, there is no law that has no enforcement. There has no possibility of what is the end goal of law? Is it not justice? You have a law that its meaning is injustice. So what is law there? You have no chance to pursue people. You have no even proper definition of what is this. You say if somebody is caught on video, what is the crime? Is it the video or the spraying? If it's spraying is the current abuse. So what does he have to do? The video is just a medium that you say it. So go to in the market and arrest everybody folding the naira. Go to park all the conductors. Park all the conductors. Maybe by in 1 year you will have like I don't know how many what is the population of Nigeria? 200 million. Maybe 50 million will be in prison, in your prison, all for naira abuse or whatever it is. That's what you have to do if you really want to pursue this law.
Fatai, what I'm insinuating to you is law is law, even though you like it or not. So
Brother,
when they
we are
say this is
asking
a
for the
law,
definition. No,
you
no,
have
brother.
to.
I don't say it's not a law. I don't say it's not a law.
Oh no, Fatai, it may not
What is
make
the
any
meaning
sense
of
to you.
no, no, no. I'm
Fatai,
not even talking about that anymore. Brother,
yeah.
I already said what I wanted to say about the law. I said if like let's say this National Assembly, we haven't seen so much, they could do a good job by revoking that law. Remove it. That would be very nice. But let's say so that is my take on the it being a law. I'm just saying what is the meaning of naira abuse? What is their meaning of naira abuse? I don't know what is their meaning because you even brother, you yourself gave a lot of examples now. You gave Okoya's children. There was many video of even Yaloja of Nigeria. Many people. We have talked here about our mama in the market, in all the markets. I'm sure even markets in the southeast, in the north, in the every market, you can easily find naira abuse. What is the definition? If you go conductors, are you going to arrest all of these people? If you're not, you say it's somebody you'll find on video. So what is the crime? Is the video the
Conductor may not be mutilating money because conductor collected
how?
money from the passenger and
And
fold
fold
it
it
very
and
well
fold it.
in their hand.
What is very well? What does it mean? That I even gave you even the easiest example. I have a brand new note. I want to put it in my wallet. Should I fold it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times? How should I fold it for it not to constitute an abuse? There has to be a definition. You can't just be. There has to be specification. That is, law is not a definition. Law is not be a good boy. What is the meaning of be a good boy? For it to be a crime, you can't. Don't be a bad boy. Okay, if you pass a law that says don't be a bad boy. Okay, what does it mean to be a bad boy? That is what is interesting. It's not interesting. You are saying the law is not a church where they are giving us sermon. They don't mutilate the naira. You can do very easy engagement with even churches, religious houses, and everything. These people are very, very good at influencing people's behavior. If you have something that has a definition, there are many, many ways you can influence the society. You can use movies to influence that. You can use music to influence society. It's not by passing law that has no meaning. That law has no meaning. Now they will say they are arresting people. Now look at this case now. They even extended it from at least from the public record. Maybe I don't know how factual is that. That if they even mention foreign currency. So you are not the police of America. America, FBI, what is it? What is it? Whatever America police, CIA, you know how many the security agencies America have? Many Some of them go, you don't even know. So those ones, they know, now AFCC, you gotta pass those ones. You say America, no people pursue anything when you want.
But Fatai,
So, it's a
you know
threat to
some
people in diaspora. What they are doing is a threat to diaspora. If indeed they've extended their naira to dollar, that's a threat to
but
people in diaspora.
from the reading one man read, I think spraying dollar to it is like it is among the
Are they
is
the
among
owner
the
of
offense.
no.
Yes.
Now they print dollar now. So that's a threat to us in diaspora. So if
But
they find
Fatai,
you doing something with euro on video, so are they going to issue extradition for you to be tried in Nigeria for spraying dollar in Texas? If American government don't have a problem with it,
Fatai, do you know we have
is
law
it a
for
crime to be a
everything?
Nigerian? Brother, is it a crime to be a Nigerian? Is it a crime to be
It's
a
not a
Nigerian?
crime.
So
No.
a Nigerian spraying foreign currency is being prosecuted by. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I pray to God it has nothing to do with foreign currency. Let's even assume it's a local thing they are dealing with Nigerian money. Whether you like it or you don't like it, I don't like it. But let's assume it's Nigeria. But if they cross it over to foreign currency, they are essentially telling us that we are that it's a crime to be a Nigerian. That's what it means. It's a crime to be a Nigerian is what this EFCC is telling us. So somebody's spraying foreign currency, a Nigerian spraying foreign currency. The people where print the money, no get issue with them. Now your own person, you say you go send out to prison because he's spraying foreign currency. So is it a crime to be a Nigerian? So if a Nigerian is doing something, if he's paying dollar in America, you see it on video. Are you going to issue extradition? Because the only thing that will qualify you to be for that is because it's a Nigerian. So, brother, as you are in Australia now, you are spraying money, Australian dollar in Australia. They see you on video. Are they going to issue extradition order for you? EFCC want to try you in Nigeria because the only thing that will qualify them to do that is that you're a Nigerian. So it's a crime now to be a Nigerian. It's a crime to be a Nigerian. Spraying foreign currency. So if it's local now, let's say we they argue. For foreign currency. So you will side with foreign material over your own people. You are taking up foreign material something over your own people. These foreign people have gone America. They're not arresting people for spraying. You will struggle to find somebody arrested or whatever for whatever way because the money has value. You don't just carelessly misuse it. Even at that, even dollar gone they spray am. But even at that, you don't carelessly abuse it. It's really bad. It doesn't matter. Look, you know what is the problem? It's like this Akpabio case with Natasha. Okay, a lot of people think I know when I talk about this, I understand the feeling. People assume that if you're talking against Akpabio, it's like criticizing Tinubu. First of all, Tinubu can be criticized. So what? But you are making a big mistake. Akpabio is not Tinubu. Akpabio is Akpabio. Okay? You can't say these are people. Tinubu is Tinubu. Akpabio is Akpabio.
Yeah.
They are two different people. They want to lump it together. So if you are criticizing Akpabio, it's like you are against Tinubu. No. But at any rate, what can Tinubu can be
But what
criticized?
in those people talking like that in their brain, they tend to say Tinubu puts Akpabio there. So anything that happens to Tinubu will happen to Akpabio.
No. Actually, that's not necessarily true. But anyway, that is Tinubu headache. If of all the people in the world, now Fabio, if he could install a Senate president, and of all the people in the world, now Fabio he choose that is left to his own judgment. I know why be that. That is his own problem. But that doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. If Fabio goes down, doesn't mean Tinubu will go down. If that is the case, if it's true that Akpabio is equal to Tinubu. Make Tinubu come out now. Let Akpabio be sitting in the White House now. Let Akpabio be the president, federal, the commander in chief now. If Akpabio is equal to Tinubu, so why is Tinubu the president? Let Akpabio be let him vacate the seat for Akpabio then now. Who is the president? Is Akpabio the president? So why? So Tinubu cannot exist without Akpabio. Is that the argument? That is a nonsense argument. No, if Akpabio is out of there, nothing will happen to Tinubu. If there's no link between, if there's no link to what, then whatever they do, then join together. This is a very specific something. Or are we going to say because of Akpabio, we are going? She called that on that. Called that on that. Akpabio lowo. Come on, lamona. Come on, lamo lomo lori. But then gather on that. Me did not come for head now because saying the Senate president. Leave somebody alone. You they do nami. What is the problem? I saw today his lawyer, Aulisa Agbakoba. Anyway, okay, I don't. I work at Babalaki and I know Aulisa Agbakoba very well. If you want to know Aulisa Agbakoba, ask Babalaki. Oh, I don't want to talk about Aulisa Agbakoba. Okay, you know, Nigerian, they easily fall for package. That's the problem with Nigeria. Aulisa Agbakoba is saying, "Come and give me evidence. Come and give me evidence. Come and give me evidence. Who are you now? Why should I give you evidence? If you want to sue her to court for damage, for whatever, go and sue her now. People will be fighting it. I don't even know how a lawyer is speaking like that. Come and give you evidence. Why? If you want to sue somebody for declaration, you can ask somebody to retract, to take back what they say about you that is damaging. Okay, if they don't do that, then I give you 1 week to take it back, or I will sue you to court. You can't say, come and give me evidence, or I will sue you to court. I give you evidence now. Go court now. You won't go court now. Go court. You people, they can go and argue it in court. If they believe, if they don't even accept all the arguments, they believe they have a case in court. Go to court and argue it. Nobody is saying don't go to court and argue. The thing that they don't understand is this. This girl, sorry, whatever. When I even say girl, I mean it in a complimentary way, because it's the flow. I don't want to disturb my flow. This lady has been very nice to Akpabio in this matter. Okay, that lady did not. They forced her to lay allegation. What she did was just an explanation. She said, "Look, this thing that happened where I was raising my voice to the Senate is because I can't take it anymore. There are many things." That's an explanation. She's a politician. She's explaining to Nigerians why she was raising her voice. Just leave it. You then step up doing all sorts of things until she lay allegation at the Senate. She wrote a petition. It's not very allegation. She wrote that allegation, whatever, petition at the Senate. Okay, she wrote a petition, you shut it out. You are not saying she should come and bring you proof. Okay, if you want, the petition is there now. Go and pick up the petition and pursue it. What is Agbakoba talking about? She wrote a petition. Okay, go and pick up the petition. Let the Senate of your client pick up the petition and pursue it. She already wrote what she wants to write. Whatever is there, go pick it up, investigate it, and if you are so interested in what she has to say or her evidence or whatever, okay, pick up the petition and open up the case in the Senate. She has laid a formal complaint, which, by the way, your client forced it. She didn't start laying any formal complaint. You first be okay, she has laid it. Okay, go and pick it up and engage and do the investigation in the Senate there. Okay, so what is the problem? All over everywhere.
Yeah, Fatai, but most of the time when ladies allege sexual harassment, most of the time people tends to believe them, and most of the time there could be a false allegation as well, because some lady believes anytime I said I was sexually harassed by a man, the whole world will believe what I say. So they tends to go to that route to nail the man on the cross. Even there is no evidence, there is nothing to prove that he was sexually harassed, but the whole world will just go with him, go with her, that yes, the man did it. It could be wrong allegation. It could be false allegation. You understand what I mean?
Brother, this thing they are saying is not interesting. It's not new. It's not breaking news. Okay, bring evidence. Bring evidence. You are just wasting your time. Okay, if you want to fight sexual harassment, your best fight is Nalayo. Na she they toast me. Not be me they toast her. That is your best case. If you don't have it, no, that's it now. If you don't have a case of say, now she they toast me, just leave it. Oh, I know I never see him for my life. If you don't have it, but in the case where you maybe both of you are flirting with each other, you think you will win, you win sexual harassment against a girl when you are already flirting with each other. Okay, that is you look. What you will end up doing is damaging yourself. You're not going to win. Okay, all these ones they are talking, they are just wasting their time. Oh, they think they are talking something philosophy. Oh, sexual harassment. Somebody can lay false accusation. False accusation is not only about sexual. False accusation happens everywhere in all ramifications of life. If you sign a contract, business contract, they lay false accusation against you. So there's no whatever. Ask Olita Bakoba, ask Babalakin how Babalakin wins him in court in the Amcon case. If Olita Bakoba wants to talk about false allocation, let him explain Amcon, the case of Amcon against Babalakin, how he badly represented Nigeria in that case. Let him explain it to the Nigerian people. Let him explain by himself to the Nigerian people. Let him explain to Nigerian people. We're talking false accusation. Look, you know what's interesting about sexual? Do you know a lot of, even when you look at that Wall Street, men, if you are heading a very interesting important organization, you don't allow yourself to be distracted by this. Serious people that have run organizations before, they will just tell their lawyers. Life sometimes is unfair. You say, okay, just tell her she want money, give her money, let her. I don't want, because you don't even want your name to be associated with it. You just let it go. You blame yourself. Say when you met her in the nightclub and you were in the corner together, and that's it. And you just, okay, all right, I don't let it go. Your case is, I've never met her in my life, or Nashi they toast me. If you have a way to say Nashi they toast me, very good for you. If you don't have a way to say Nashi they toast me, what do you think? What do you think you're going to win? She's lying. How am I supposed to know that she's not telling the truth? I did there with you. Some things they are saying bring evidence for things that are unprovable. It is unprovable. Even on either side, it is unprovable, because you have to get into the context of the conversation. The only thing that is close to evidence for me is what Senator Ireti Kindibe said on Arise Television. Senator Kindibe said she advised Natasha not to say Natasha. In fact, later he said Natasha told her before now that Akpabio is asking her to come and meet him in the hotel. Niger, somebody man tell me office work will say come and meet me in the hotel. We are all of us in Niger now. And Senator will say, oh, don't go and meet him in the hotel. Oh. Don't go and meet him in the hotel. That is the closest contextual whatever. In another climate, say gone, that will not even be sexual harassment. Because let's say in Norway.
That is not go and meet me. Never Come now. on. Yeah, they could.
Let's say in Norway or in Finland or whatever. If you say hotel is for work now. They could go there. Hotel doesn't. Their own hotel is not so much about the only place to go and do this.
There could be conference meeting in the hotel. There could be anything
conference meeting in the hotel. There will be anything official in the hotel. So that does not mean sexual. But in the context of Nigeria, we know what it means.
The guy say come and meet him in an hotel. Yeah, they will think otherwise. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to the brother. That you get my point. That's what I'm saying to you about asking for evidence. It depends on the context. It depends on. In fact, when they go to court,
that evidence they will bring, they will need to bring linguists, people, language experts to analyze the context, everything surrounding whatever they bring up. This is a lot of work. When you are when you are on top of a serious organization, you don't even want to bother with it. Like I said, if it's not these two scenarios, I've never met her in my life, or I have even now no that's the way I see am. Now they trust me. If you don't have these two cases, what no brother, even if it's funny, that is the reality. It's one of these two cases. If you have one of these two cases, yeah, okay, you can go for it. You can say I go chest them. But if you don't have that two cases, what are you chesting? What are you chesting? And look at all of the things you are doing. Do you know all of the things they do with that thing they call suspension? They are all against the law. Akpabio should be answering to Nigeria why he suspended somebody against a court ruling. The court already ruled that they don't have a right against court order. Akpabio needs to be more worried about the court order they disobeyed. The court say wait. The court, in fact, that order didn't say uh, don't suspend her. It just say wait 2 days, wait 2 3 days. Let me see this person is complaining that maybe there is a human right violation possibility. You say you discard it. That's what you need to be worried about. You don't even need to worry about Natasha. You need to be worried about the amount of damage they've done to various institutions. You remove her security. In fact, Akpado should be worried by usurping the power of the of Tinubu, of the president of Nigeria. Akpabio is not the commander of the
But
police.
you can't say Akpabio suspended him. Is the unanimous of the house to be suspended? Akpabio
No.
anonymously by himself suspended her.
You know, the only reason why people say Akpabio is a number three citizen is that the Senate presidency is a representative of the Senate. So you can interchangeably use it. You can say Akpabio meaning the Senate. You can say Akpabio meaning Akpabio officially of the official duty. You can, in the context, every time as person they talk, sometimes you can talk, you can interchange the both of it. That is the only thing that makes it. They say number three citizen. It's not number three citizen. That is just political protocol. There's no number one citizen of Nigeria. There's no number. If you want to talk about number one, maybe the people that got independence for Nigeria, maybe the early settlers of Nigeria, maybe those are the number one citizens. There's no number one. These are political protocol. Arrange political. It has context. There's no number one, number two, number three. It's just political protocol. That's why you have they say number one citizen, it's metaphor. It's metaphor. They shouldn't carry it too much for head. I am number one citizen. I am number three citizen. You are not number three citizen. You're not number three. There's no number three citizen. Okay? There's no number three citizen. Okay? It's metaphor. Metaphorically. You are number one, number two, number three, number four, number five. Okay? As a matter of fact, the Supreme Court, okay, how are you number three citizen? The Supreme Court is higher than no, it's not even higher. It's not actually about higher, but the Supreme Court interprets the Constitution. So you have to listen to the court. You are not higher than the court. The only way you are higher than the court is you can direct the law. You can, if you don't like the Supreme Court, whatever, you can change the law, and so the court has to stay within the limit of the law that is passed and the Constitution. So that's where you control the court. But the court is the interpreter. You are not the interpreter. If the court says you don't have a right to suspend, you can't suspend. And so the Senate is in control of the sergeant of arms in the Senate. The Senate is not in control of the police. President Tinubu should explain to Nigerians if he approved the removal of Natasha's police security. Because Akpabio, the maximum the Senate can do is recommend removal. They don't have authority. So the Inspector General of Police, they didn't remove Natasha's police security details on the orders of Akpabio or on the orders of Tinubu. Because the approval, because
you can't Fatai, come on now. You can't leak what is happening in the Senate to Tinubu now. The Senate has the power to decide what they want.
No. I'm not saying what they did. I'm saying the removal of our security beyond sergeant of arms, whatever that is a Senate security, are security details. The Senate is not
security
in charge
detail.
of
It's been suspended.
yes, that is
So
executive.
why can't they
No,
remove
no,
her security details?
it's not it's not judicial for, it's not a legislative function. Okay, it is executive function. It's the police providing
Yes,
us
the police
security.
here.
The president,
If police deem it
the
fit that
president is in
she has
charge of
been
the police.
suspended, security details should be.
But the police,
Police is the one that
brother,
determined
but
that. It's
brother,
not Akpabio.
yeah, I know, but that order is on the is a what do I call it? What can I call it? Is a power of the the police is under the president, not under. My point is the police is under the president, not under
Hey,
Fabio.
Thomas,
Okay,
good morning.
so the
Yeah, good
police
morning,
can
Simba.
decide.
Good
The
morning,
police can
Fatai.
decide. Yeah, hello, brother. I'll just say this sentence, brother. The police can decide, but if you open it in a broader context, it's the power of the president, the inspector. That is the president that hiring him now, so he's using the power of the president. I'm not saying Tinubu has to approve it, but but if you want to take it far, you can say, okay, what did you take permission from your guy before you remove our security detail?
No, Father, you are taking it so far. What concerns Tinubu
And now they
about
want to take
removing
it too far now.
details? Police have
No,
their
I
own law.
know.
The
I know.
Fatai, let me ask you this question.
Yes, brother.
Why did they give her a police security?
It doesn't matter.
Because
I
he's a
understand.
senator.
I understand your question. I understand your question. But
So
whether they give
what
it to her,
you wait now,
why does
Fatai,
all
wait.
of them have security? Why do
Wait now.
all of them have
No,
security?
just hold
We
on,
don't
hold
want.
on. Oh
Okay.
God.
Okay. Mongba.
You've been talking since now, and I've been listening to you. Well,
Mongba.
you are a
I can hear.
citizen. You and I were a citizen of Nigeria. Are we giving police?
No.
We are then generally we are given.
Wait, you forget all those things now. Don't let us go that route. Now she was assigned a policeman being a senator or being maybe her. So if you are they now say, okay, you are ceased to be for this period of time, this office that you are holding, you are no longer there. Will you still be going about with the police that they give you by virtue of that office?
Okay. First of all, do you want me to answer? Can
So
I answer it?
do you now need Tinubu to approve
that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want you to land the question so that I can answer it.
And that's what I'm saying now. It's automatic. There are some things that are automatic. There's no
automatic. There's not.
It's
Brother,
automatic
there's
now.
no automatic.
It's automatic.
Let me explain now. Let me explain. The senator's period as a senator, okay, the senator is issued certificate by INEC, by the department, whether the law or the constitution assigned to, which is INEC. So her being a senator is not because of Fabio declared as a senator. That's not what made her a senator. So this is the problem that they are faced. This is the problem, the fundamental issue with the suspension. You don't have a right to suspend her because you are not her employer. So you are saying somebody did something illegally.
Even that one that you are saying, let me tell you, every organization have their rules. You understand? And that govern them. You understand? So as a senator, you can be suspended. Don't say that you cannot be suspended.
Brother, you are arguing with me. Brother, you are arguing with me. The court ruled that senator cannot be suspended. You know, you're arguing with, I've given my argument in previous conversation. I don't even want to give my opinion. I'm saying there is two courts. First one by Omo Agege. That one is on that their rule, that they are always saying that she doesn't know the rule.
The court, the one that you are quoting is not saying that they cannot be suspended. It is the duration that
Let me finish
actually. the
I
contention.
said two. I said two. I said two. That is the
We
first one.
read, I think on this same platform, we read the Senate Acts. I mean, what they call, what they
Brother,
use, and
brother,
it is
brother, can
stated
I answer the
clearly
question?
there.
Can I answer
Yes.
the question? I said two. The first one is Omadege. He said the duration of 14 days because say you don't have more. Even just let's not talk about constitution. Only your rule book is not more than 14 days. That is because the pronouncement. Second court by Undume. Undume went to court to say, does the Senate even have a right at all by the constitution? So they write in their book is not higher than the constitution. The court rules that actually they don't even have a right at all. So this argument that you are saying is not with me, it's with the court ruling. Let them go and argue with court. Let them go to Supreme Court to argue that. The court already ruled that they
Oh,
don't have a
okay.
right to suspend anybody.
Let's assume now that this woman that you are defending, because I can see that you've been defending this issue right from inception. Now, let's say she was wrongly suspended. Has she gone to court to actually say, to defend and say, okay, I was wrongly suspended? Why is she just parading and
Me,
talking all over the? Has she gone to court to do
yeah, but
that?
you are assuming that now. You are assuming that now. She went to court even before the suspension. She went to court that
Wait
where the court gave
now.
the injunction.
We are
After that, you don't let me answer. You ask me a question. You don't let me answer. After that, there is a court situation that the first court withdrew, recused himself, that he doesn't want to do the case again. After he said he take back the order. I don't know how you take back an order after violation. You don't after violation is punishment. There's no taking back. Okay, that one is even a nonsense announcement. It's like you shoot some. They say don't shoot somebody. You shoot the person. The person is there. You not say, oh, I removed the bullet. That doesn't make any sense. So, but anyway, let's leave it like that one. It's in another court. This suspension matter is part of the prayers in that court. The current court now that said that they should not speak about the matter. So they are in court over the suspension, including the prayers also include that the suspension should be nullified. So they are in court. They are in
Okay,
court. The only one she didn't take. By the way,
let's
let me
wait and
correct
see.
an impression. Let me correct
Okay.
an impression. You say from beginning. The friends from beginning. One man. Where is one man? The first two appearances. Let me say this. The first two appearances. I was not even talking about Nata. I was not even particularly. I was not even laughing about the way the whole thing when she was saying, "Oh, you remember a nightclub you said to me?" I was just okay. It was like a two people fighting, funny story. I was saying they should just leave it. They should just fix it. They don't need to blow it up. That was my position until I heard that suspension. I thought it was a prank. Actually, I even came to confirm. I came on the panel that day. Is it a prank? Something that you don't have a right to do. You don't have a right to do something. You say you will do it. By what law is Natasha suspended? According to what law? It's not according to the law. There's no law that sustains the suspension. They don't have a right to suspend. You see, that thing they write there, something I put in a place in a rule as a shakara. You know, I can understand the mentality they are thinking as a shakara. But when something is a shakara, you don't over push it. You don't be suspending people and force
What is
people to go
Shakara?
to court.
What do you consider as Shakara?
They suspend
Their
they
act,
have
the
in their
Senate
rule
Act
book.
is Shakara.
Their rule book. Of course, it's shakara because it's not according to the constitution. They force people to go to court to seek
How
interpretation.
can you say that there is not according to the constitution?
But the court said so now. You're asking me. How is it me you're asking? I already said to you now. The court said that it's not according to the court said they don't have a right. You need to ask me. You can ask the court.
Fatai, let Siba come in. But before Siba come in, Fatai, since
Yes, brother.
1999, is it only Natasha that was suspended at the Senate?
In fact, let me even blow your mind. You know why?
No,
When I bring that point about
don't
shakara,
run away. Answer that
wait.
question. Has anybody been
Of course, I will
suspended
answer it.
before?
Yeah, people have been suspended, and that's why they went to court. So they've suspended people. So some people could not take it anymore and they went to court. This is what I mean, that when you have something that is a shakala, don't over push it. Don't push your luck too far. Don't be using it like I think it's a candy. You are distributing it. In 2 years, Fabio suspended 2 people, Ningi and Natasha. You know, America, that is been existing for maybe over 200-300 years. In all the existence of America, they suspended only, I think, 15 senators. All the 14 of them is during civil war. Since
And
the
when they
time of
don't
civil
misbehave,
war,
they don't
17
misbehave
up
like
to
we
now, it's
believe
only one
misbehave,
person.
you know.
Even that one,
Because they don't
in 200
misbehave.
years. What do you mean they don't misbehave? Do you know America at all? They misbehave so badly. In 200 years, they suspend only one person. And Fabio in 2 years suspend 2 people. I think it's a candy is handing to baby. Anything say suspender, 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 suspender. What are you? You are not their employer. You're not anybody's
That
employer. It's not your private company.
we have had more even Senate president that suspended more than Akpabio. So why is the name of Akpabio the issue? When Saraki
Which
was
Senate
suspending
president?
people left, right, and center,
By the
people
way,
were
was it
hailing.
And they went
Akpabio
to
that was
court.
suspending
They were
the
And they went
they were
senators
to court.
or
hailing.
the
They
entire
were
And when
presidency?
it was
hailing
under
him.
Saraki, it was under Saraki that Undume went to court to challenge this. Since that time, the court, since they over pushed their luck, the people now went to court, and the court said, okay, actually, forget what you write in your rule. Your rule is not above constitution. You don't have a right. You know, if you are doing something, if it doesn't get to court yet, maybe you can get away with it. But once you pushed it to the point, somebody feels so aggrieved, they went to court. That is it. You have lost it. Actually, I can see their point that, to hold it up as a stick, it's a stick and carrot, so that people will behave properly. But don't over there. I'm only look. This is what I'm saying. I'm only just giving them. I mean, in my own opinion as a Nigerian, I'm giving advice. When you have something, you don't over push it. Don't make a mess of it. That is what is called protecting something. If something is precious to you, that you need it, you protect it. Don't overuse. Don't be handing it out like a candy to a baby. Suspend, suspend, suspend. Somebody will be free. Somebody will go to court, and that's what happened. People went to court, and the court declared, okay, actually, when you look at it very well, it's not according to the constitution, so you don't have the right to do it. That's you have lost it. So there's no this one they are talking that, oh, we have to have a rule. Okay, if you need, you have to take care. That is the point. You have to take care. When you have serious power, you take care. You don't be using it like a whatever. Because somebody say you don't sit down somewhere, you say suspend. So anybody that don't sit down where Fabio wants now must be suspended. Because you don't sit down somewhere now must be suspended. I mean, the whole thing is so ridiculous. The whole thing is so ridiculous.
Fatai, let's hear a response from Simba. If you don't even let Simba talk, Simba, respond to him.
No, I let him talk.
What baffles me about Nigeria is whenever they don't like somebody, whatever the person does, you understand, is always on their negative side.
Look, brother.
When
I want to go. Thank you very much.
You don't want to hear.
No, I want to go. I want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want after to respond to all the don't like somebody. Don't. What does he have to do? I saying law. You're saying like, don't like. Good night, my brother. Thank you very much.
No, please, let me just say thank you before you go. Let me say thank you, sir, Mr. Fatai, because this guy was just coming, because just like you said earlier on, that anybody that attacks Akpabio is just, as if he or she is attacking Tinubu. This is one of the Tinubu people here.
Now.
This is blindly following Tinubu. That's this guy here.
Brother,
that is why I tried to come in to come and help you out.
Brother, Tony,
yes.
If Tinubu believes that any attack on Akpabio is an attack on him, on Tinubu, let Tinubu vacate the office and put
Yes, you are right.
Very simple.
All this is simple. I was just coming. That's why I tried to joke. I was enjoying your something. If you look at the comment section, I was thanking you for your objectivity. You know what I'm saying? You are a big asset, great asset to this platform.
Brother,
I didn't say make I just say thank you. That make me just come into. And Thomas also. Thank you very much, Thomas. But the symbol is coming to come and make nonsense.
Let me say this and leave it. Yoruba people talk say, èèyàn tán rẹ̀ bí ìyá àbèjì. Tọ́ni Táyé kọ́ ló wà London. Ẹ máa tọ́ra yín. Attack on Akpabio, attack on Tinubu. I
have not even mentioned Tinubu in everything that I said.
There are more pressure, more pressing issues.
I didn't mention a name.
No, Fatah, you
didn't
are
say
very
you.
right
I
that
didn't say
you said
you.
that. Look
I
at the
didn't
beginning
say
of your,
you.
of your submission. You said.
I didn't say anybody. I didn't say anybody's name. I didn't say anybody's name. I'm saying people who are thinking like that, they are deceiving themselves, like Yabeji. When they say where is Taye, you say it's London. Now their own wala, but the Yoruba. It not mean that made the Yoruba people. Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà ẹ má bínú pa nǹkan rẹ̀. Èèyàn ọ̀tán rẹ̀ bí Yabeji. Wọ́n ní Taye ńkọ́ ló wà ní London. Oh, they argue because they don't want it, because they know your grief. But inside you know say you deceive yourself. Ẹ ṣe ó dàbọ̀, good night o.
Yeah, thank you, Fatah. Yeah, Simba. Yeah, you have the floor.
Okay, because I have not even nobody mentioned Tinubu in relation to Akpabio here. And
I
and
know.
what we are saying, even earlier when he was even talking about the CBN, that CBN Act was not even Emefiele. That thing has been there, that act has been there since 2007. So sometimes
It was
when we
not just
talk,
being
maybe
implemented. I know it wasn't
exactly. There are
being
so many things that we are
implemented.
ignorant of. You understand? But Nigerians, anybody can come online. That is the effect of the social media and say whatever they want to say. And if it's actually suits your sentiment, you go with it. Anybody that want to believe will believe you. That is it. So anybody can come and say so many things, and it depends on the where you belongs to. You believe or you don't believe whatever they say. So that's my own take about it. Is Nigerians, I don't know why we have this resentment for our government. Whatever the government does, we have these things and we rant or we throw
Fatah
tantrum
said
like
he
babies.
doesn't understand. He doesn't understand that law of more mutilation. I said, what can't you understand there? It's very simple.
If you
Don't
don't
defame the
understand
naira.
something, you go and read
Everything is a
about it.
law.
If you don't understand something, you go. And then if you say it's the values, somebody came here and say, "Oh, the thing has been there since time immemorial." Then you are not say, "Okay, so that since that time, the naira does not have value when people have been spraying it since even before I was born." Is it the value that now the loss of value that makes Nigerians to develop that habit?
Develop that
Something that
bit.
they have been doing when even naira was even worth more than dollars. And then
Even
if you look at even the social media, do you ever see any other country
even
where
then,
people throw
naira was
money?
side by side with dollar, side by side with dollar.
Exactly.
People are spraying them.
There are certain habits that we have cultivated that we see as being normal. Let me ask you, Thomas, have you ever seen any video of any other race that you see spray money like the way Nigerians does it? Spray money.
No. Now we are teaching them now. They are doing same now.
Exactly.
They are
It's
imitating Nigeria
Nigerians that
now.
that is promoting such things. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. I've never
And
seen any country that does that more than Nigeria. Never. Go on, Simba.
we are and hello.
Yeah, Madam Sita wants to say something. Yeah, Madam Sita, how are you?
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
fine. How na day?
How we
Good
body days
morning.
high club, so we thank God.
See, I don't know what you people are discussing. I just came in.
Okay, there are two things that I don't even me too. I don't know the topics of today, but I heard because it was the discussion was between Thomas and Fatah earlier on, but they only talk about two things. Initially, they were talking about somebody that was charged for mutilating Naira, and then later on they
E-money.
shifted to Natasha issue. So those are the two things that they have mentioned.
Natasha's story wasn't in the news today. It's Fatah that brought Natasha's story to the mix. Yeah. The main topic for today is the e-money. The guy, the one of the biggest millionaire in the southeast. Madam, you're from your region. He was arrested for mutilating money. But on the video they caught him with, on the video circulating on the social media, he was spraying dollars and pounds. So, but he was arrested by EFCC. So we were just Cubana chief priest, one of your brother too, came out that is a political move. The guy was arrested wrongly. He should be released. So that's what we're talking about. Yeah. It's Fatai that went to Natasha's.
Okay, we shouldn't be discussing Natasha here.
Yeah, no,
I
we are
thought
not
they have
discussing
closed
Natasha
her
here.
case.
Why? Yeah, I think it's Fatai that brought the Natasha story.
You know
So the main
that
story
that
continue.
video of that boy, she's calming down now, calming.
Who?
Well, she threw a jar. I think they had them discussing that issue. I think she wrote one sarcastic letter that they were discussing on social media. That arise, like they behave like an amebo station. That they will just go on internet and be discussing whatever people are discussing on the internet.
You see that lady, in as much as she's a woman, I know women sometimes are very reckless with their species and the ways they use words and phrases. But sometimes when a woman finds herself, she is not the only woman who has been in Congress. I don't know why her case is. Look, if you are working in a place, you cannot handle the situation there. To handle it and then sit back, you're already a failure. I repeat, if you are working in a place and there is an issue there, you single-handedly cannot manage it. Act on it single-handedly and then close it up and remain where you are, then you are a failure. You see this idea of somebody having a problem where he or she is working, he brings it home. Whether political or otherwise, it's not necessary. You should be able to manage people. If you cannot manage human capital, why are you doing a job where you have to meet people?
Yeah,
and interact with them?
public figure.
When you want, more especially if you are a politician, you should understand that you are going to meet a lot of different kind of ridiculous human beings. If you can manage that, then you are not supposed to be there. You are a failure. This is the same thing that happened to Jonathan. And people are making excuses for him. He doesn't have a political clout. He doesn't have a political. That's why he's. Is there anybody that was born and immediately the mama born and they give him political clout? You are talking of.
No way.
You are talking about former deputy governor, former vice president, and former president. And people will come to this platform and say, he was kicked out because he doesn't have political clout, doesn't have. And this guy has held 4 positions. And in those 4 positions, he could not build himself a political clout. And you still don't see that man as a failure. You still make excuses for him. And this lady have started already. And people are coming to make excuses for him to speak for. I don't even get it. Why are we getting involved?
She's a lady, Madam Sita.
She should fix it in the Senate. Handle those men.
Madam Sita,
fix it
she's
and
a lady.
sit down there. But
No,
she cannot do that.
it gets to a certain
be
position that you don't put gender into it now. What is
But that's
Thomas?
that's what people are doing now. They are sympathizing with her because she's a lady. That is why. You understand what I mean?
Okay. I don't know what you see. These are topics I don't want to discuss because if I discuss it, a particular gender will not
they will
like
give
me.
you names. They will give you names.
A particular gender will not like me. Every human, as you move along on earth, depending on the path you take, you definitely gonna meet roadblocks. The way she's behaving, what is all this drama all about? Oh, she doesn't know that she can build, if she thinks she's strong and powerful, she can build a quorum in the Senate that can overthrow Akpabio.
Of course.
Madam, let's call spade a spade here. Madam.
My Madam Zita, this is somebody that has already contested to be a governor. I didn't mean she has won the governorship election and she's a governor now. She also be crying that she be crying that they are maybe her vice is maybe the man is intimidating her, is especially harassing her.
I don't know how you people I don't know. I don't want to discuss all those things. See, I have seen a lot of people done this thing and it didn't work out well. People bringing your office, Ojuku did it. It didn't turn out very well.
You mean Bianca?
I mean Odumegwu Ojukwu. He did it. It didn't turn out very well. He ended up wasting productive age in his ethnic group. You don't bring office matter home. I don't understand it. It means you are a weakling.
How did Ojuku bring office matter home? I just want to learn though. Just it's not as if I'm touching.
You know when I speak most times you seem not to understand me. But let me try as much as possible to bring it down.
Don't worry, I will try to understand you today.
Okay, anywhere you don't understand, you let me know.
Okay.
Do you know what they call politics in workplace?
Yeah.
Good. Politics in workplace is what happened in Ojuku's case. It shouldn't be brought home. If he actually wanted to declare Biafra as a state of his own, he would have fought them right there, win the war, become what he wants to become, and then declare the Biafra. That's how a smart person plays game. Not bringing it home for you and your people to help you fight to get Biafra.
What was he having problem at his workplace? What problem? What politics was he playing?
Don't you know what is Nigerian Biafran war? Why are you asking me that kind of question? They had issues as what do they call them? Dictator, military men. They had problem there. And they couldn't sort themselves out. So they decided to bring it home.
He didn't believe in the leadership.
Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. If Akpabio, if Natasha believes in the leadership of Akpabio, she would have calmed down. That's how it works. It doesn't matter how it started, whether you don't believe in leadership or you don't like who is on top or you don't want to tolerate it, or the person hates you, or the person hates you with a perfect, or whatever you do, the person doesn't, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is that you have to solve that problem there and then. Sort yourself out. Win the game. You don't bring it home. You be like a baby running to bring me home to mama. What kind of
But
thing is that?
but Madam Zita, what you are saying, I quite agree with you because I know the history. But for people who doesn't know that history, they will not believe what you are saying now, that it was actually a workplace and he wanted to use his people to fight for his own whatever.
Personal fight.
Yes,
Yeah, personal pleasure.
exactly. Yes, because what
They don't always believe me, but we should be talking about something very important. I heard article as the camp.
they come to where?
You didn't listen to what Okowa said.
Atiku is the camp.
I think that was the camp now.
The camping to
To
where?
which party?
To SDP.
APC and
SDP.
PDP.
SDP, not APC.
I won't be surprised. Even Natasha took the camp to APC.
Who?
Natasha.
The camp to APC.
You know, it's a season of the camping. I won't be surprised if she decamp from PDP to APC.
So who is going to? So let me ask a simple question. Please, you people should not get me wrong. I came in late. Does that mean that Atiku wants to run again in 2027?
Of course,
Yeah,
Madam
yeah.
Sita.
He wanted.
Of
Let me
course.
tell you. Let me tell you. All the moves that people have been making is in preparation for him to leave PDP. Everybody knows that because he had seen the handwriting on the wall that he has a lot of people dissenting voice against him in PDP, and all this coalition that he's been talking about is just for his own selfish gain.
You know what is dangling to the PDP members? Is dangling a one-term presidency to them. And they're not buying it. They are not buying it.
But
at all.
Adiwale, if Atiku is not a Madam Sita, let me make this comment. If Atiku is not a fool, he ran under a PDP is the biggest party in Nigeria, if I can say in West Africa. If he ran on the platform of PDP, he didn't win the election. How did he think he can go to SDP and win the election?
But Obi tried it
politician
now. Hey, hold on. Obi tried it. So why are you saying how does he think?
And he got he got 6 million votes exactly.
But Obi
And they are
hasn't
still
ran for
pushing it.
president. Obi hasn't ran for president before. This is the first time.
Even when you think you see that the political calculation is extremely wrong, but people were gingering him and his people were gingering.
Up to now, Zita, they are still gingering it. They are still
Now
saying
let
it.
me finish. Nigeria political calendar is kind of ridiculous. Okay, presidency, Senate, and House of Reps are done the same day. You get the point. So, if he had won the presidency, how many Labour Party members would have been in the Senate and in the House? So already that is, and the same idiocy Atiku is doing, it is already a political suicide because they'll push him. If they push him, like the sky will not fall. They will throw him out of office. How is he going to pass the bill?
So you mean if Obi had won, they will have impeached him? Is that what you are saying?
It would have been so chaotic. Even in the Western culture,
Madam Rita, Nigerians politicians, they don't have integrity. All of them, they will just become.
No. Listen.
They want to associate with the person at the federal. All of them are looking for.
No, it doesn't work that way. If you think that if you win, they will decamp, where some might
Zita, because we're having a discussion. You know what will have happened? Every other opposition in the house, apart from APC, will have adopted Obi.
But they will still be the minority. They will still be the minority.
Listen, let me tell you. You people don't know how politics work. I'm not saying some people will not decamp.
You people do not have no idea.
Some people will decamp. But let me tell you, first thing first, which party is LP? That is number one. Number two,
LP is LP. Is LP.
Wait
Labour
now.
Party.
Wait now.
LUP.
Let me tell you, the thing will be so chaotic in the sense that if they decamp, they will want to change. Look at what is happening in SDP now. They will want to change the chairman. These people who are already there, like these people causing catastrophe in LP from the one, how will you manage them? That is number two. Number three, which politician we want to put? In fact, on the contrary, Obi would have decamped.
You know what, Madam Sita?
He
Obi
would have
decamped
If he
himself.
had won that election, he would have decamped to PDP.
No, he would have decamped.
Yeah, that is the only thing. He would have decamped to PDP.
And they welcome him. In fact, they'll be very happy to
Because it's
accept
going
him.
to be chaotic. He will be chaotic.
His leadership will be very chaotic. You don't do that kind of a thing. Even when
I
you
don't.
lose,
Me,
like,
I won't see as big.
where is Ola? Ola them don't win again in Canada.
They did though.
The man will soon resign.
No, I'm happy. I'm so glad that the man won. Kind of won.
That's what I'm saying. He will soon
If
resign. I
Donald
repeat
Trump cousin
myself
had won that
again. Make
election,
una hear me loud and clear. The man will soon resign. Don't talk over it. I want to establish that. I repeat, he will soon resign.
who?
The man that just won.
You know that I'm Moroccan.
You see, why you can ask me that question is because you are not monitoring what is happening. Canada is in shambles. Trump played into their hands and they fall. Now I know that Canadians are very nice people. They're not vicious.
How did Trump play into the hand?
Okay, let me tell you. Trump will not work with that man. And Canadian economy and everything about Canada is in shambles now. That guy cannot handle it. It will become so bad that he will resign. And that is what Trump wants. He wants to sow chaos in Canada. And he just did.
He couldn't influence the election now, so how could he be able to?
You didn't see what he did. Which one is influenced the election? He
I mean,
never wanted his conservative to win.
yeah, but if he could not influence the election,
This guy is not listening to me. I said Trump never wanted the conservative guy to win. So which one is he if he didn't influence the election? The man that won the election ran on Trump saying that Canada will be 54th state. That's when his approval rating started going up. Is that not so? They were at 20% now. And on the day of election, if Trump doesn't want him to win, why did he tweet out saying that they should let him so that Canada will be 54th state? When you know that is the thing that will make Canadians vote for the man. You people should understand this.
on their last drop of blood, Canada will not become 51st.
That is the thing now. That is the thing.
And that is the reason why they voted for this guy massively.
Calm down. Can you listen? You asked me a question. Listen very well. Somebody is angry. I'm giving an example. That you said his eyes rose like this, and because of that, you are going to take him. He's very angry about that. And then the day that two people came, and one is saying, I will make sure you don't take him. That same day they are to decide. You tweeted that and said, I'm going to take you. Can't you fathom that kind of political maneuver? I don't get, but never mind. But what I'm saying is that he will soon resign. I forget about that. Let's go back to Atiku. So Atiku is going to SDP, right? Hello?
Yeah, so where would that lead our brother, Prince?
Which your brother?
No, forget
Adebayo?
about that one. That one is not in the equation now. What kind of
That
question is
that
that?
guy will become the next Arab and be in SDP. Watch it, because the moment they push him on the side, he's an Odoma. He will not take it, and that will.
I thought the guy is so smart, but the way he's behaving recently, the guy, he actually he formed a handle.
How?
Initially when this guy joined Erufai, he was praising him. You understand? He was praising him that it's a political this thing. Anybody want to join their party is welcome. Well, whatever. Few weeks after, he started ranting.
Wait, Simba, wait. You see, these are the people that come out to contest for the president of a country. And they cannot do just a little deal or a little maneuver. Adewale come here talking, blah, blah, blah. You see criminals, hawks, running to your party instead of you to sit them down and say, hey, I'm the presidential candidate on this party. What are you people coming to do? Instead,
Exactly.
our party is welcoming. Welcome everybody.
You need the money.
That was what I'm saying, Zita. Now that was what I was saying. Now,
That's what I'm saying.
He
These are
needed the money so
people.
badly.
Yes, these are the people you people look forward to being the president of Nigeria. That is, by the way, let's go back to UK. How is your sister, Thomas?
Which of my sister?
Zita, you want to move when you leave UK, you go to Ukraine.
Yes,
you are just,
I will talk generally today. And
Thomas, make her come in also now. Make her come in small now.
What are you saying? What is this one talking about?
Because
Abi, Oga, I dey take excuse now.
Tony, this studio you meet me for here when three people did there. Why you go come this?
No, let me first come after Simbat. Now I come in. You don't forget.
Says who?
I met Adewale. I met Adewale here. Sef.
Okay.
So don't say that.
Okay.
Then, Tony,
always
calm down.
I don't want to interject. I only want to interject.
Wait. Let me say this.
Everybody hold on. Yeah, Simba, what's it something?
Tony, we are not here to fight. Don't come here and be abusing people. Why do you carry this thing on your head?
I want your talk say that Senator Natasha is the best.
Why are you? I beg, stop that. If anybody
I was interjecting. Thomas, I interject, say make I just counter the madam when they speak. Say Senator Natasha is doing the right thing. She's the best senator so far. Only those close when they wear.
Peaceful discussion. It's just
Simba. That's why I was putting him at the back. Tony doesn't understand. Say your own. You are not here to fight people that is talking.
It's opinion now. I don't know. I don't understand the way people will be abusing somebody. You are talking nonsense. You're an idiot. You're a wish of Tromzo. You're a stupid woman.
Just say your own contribution.
It's my contribution now.
We are 7 here. All of us can't be saying the same thing. If you are saying robots? The same, that means we are not robots now. So come here, Tony. Say what you want to say. You don't need to counter.
Some people cannot tolerate whatever they are saying. You understand? They just want people to just believe whatever they are saying. They don't want any opposition or any
opinion.
Yes.
Because I always take the other side.
They are like king. They should talk and then let nobody talk against them.
No, boss. Where is your sister?
Which of my? I don't understand. Which of my sister?
Kemi.
British leader now.
Kemi Badenoch.
Do you remember the day one man said that he's
But
qualified to be the prime minister, to be the this, that, and I said, woman,
Zita, let me ask you this.
wicked.
Sorry, before you go, Zita, let me ask you this question. Why do we think that the only way we can move forward as Black people is to actually work against ourselves? Is to downgrade ourselves? And so I don't understand that.
It's not downgrade. Let me tell you. Do you want
Is
to
it
hear
because of
the
inferiority complex?
Can I tell you the truth?
Okay, I want to hear. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay. We, the people, have some certain tendencies, characteristics, and habits, understanding, and behaviors that have kept us at bay over the years. And this over decades, over centuries. And these people have been able to detect it. They know it. Let me finish. Even when most of them don't come out openly, loud-mouthed, more especially in the dispensation of now, when they're doing DEI, Black people racism. Hey, you tell a Black person something, you are called a racism, makes racism so worthless that it becomes a jingle, something that is supposed to be a big crime. Now, they have noticed that. And instead of us working on ourselves to remove those things that we are actually, it's not stereotype. If it is stereotype, Africa will be booming because we have one of the best weather and in fact, the kind of mineral resources in Africa is unimaginable. There are some that are in Africa you can't find anywhere in the world. The world has to meet us to get it. Now, that being said, they have noticed this. Instead of us to build our capacity and our capability and update ourselves to be able to do some certain things on our own, what we now do is every time we find ourselves in a position to speak, we try to show them that we are different from the rest. And the only way we want to show them that we are different from the rest is by saying things that are not good, which we are part of. These people do this, these people do this, these people do this. You are trying to distinguish yourself verbally. It's not working, and it will never work. I repeat, there is an ideology about us. They know, they believe. Whether it is 100% correct, I don't know. But the way we respond to that ideology is not supposed to be verbally. But I found out that most times, 80% of the time, those our Black brothers and sisters that find themselves in that position, they elevate them to that position. They try to prove either that they can do better or that they are equal to them or they're as good as them by verbally saying it. It's not working. So it's not that they're talking down on us. That is their own little mind way of trying to prove that they are different. But it's not working, and it will never work. You prove that that you are different by your actions, not by words. So she's no different from any other Black person. And what she's doing is not surprising to people like me. So when people came here and was wishing her to be the Prime Minister of Great Britain, I see those people as being mean and wicked. But it is what it is. When I said it here, I know some people who are in this studio now, they abuse the hell out of me. And I said, mother, we're out. The day one man said she wished her to be prime minister, she has all the tech, she's intelligent, she's this, she's black, she's this. Look, I don't really know when being black become part of your resume. It's really ridiculous that you are running somebody's resume. Part of it is that the person is black. Wow. And I said, woman, you are wicked. And him and one other lady in the platform, they keep asking me, why did I say that? Why did I just kept quiet? Because I didn't want to I wasn't in a good mood that day. Because if I had said why I said it and they abused me, the whole of the platform would have gone haywire. So when I'm not in a good mood, I say something. You want me to continue to expatiate, I'll keep quiet. So, Thomas, where is your sister?
She's going to be deported very soon.
Okay, that you said deportation. Hi, I would have come early to say this thing, but that's okay. Maybe tomorrow when everybody is here.
Say it now, don't worry now, say it.
What I'm saying is, how many people are following what is happening in the United States?
Everybody down.
On immigration.
Except Tony.
God Thomas, which time Wale will speak now before me I will speak? You know,
Tony,
our time different from Europe.
Tony, go ahead with
Do
my
you know
slot.
what
Don't
is
worry. Go
happening?
ahead.
You know what is happening at Delaware? Okay. Let me say this. I want to say it to everybody's hearing. Because sometimes we goof in life. And when we goof, it can put us into a deep shit that might ruin our life and career. Some time ago, I think it's Man of Prestige or somebody that came here to put a subtle warning on that he doesn't understand what is happening in the immigration, that if you're a green card holder, even if you're a citizen, you should be careful traveling, or probably you shouldn't until the whole thing calms down, that he doesn't understand what is going on. Now, I understand what is going on. And I want to plead with everybody, more especially those who are on social media. Sometimes when a president of a country becomes so loud about the policies and their constitution, and some judges running around trying to prove to their base that what the president is doing is wrong, it's actually laughable. That's if you don't read their constitution very well. America is a country that says, I'm saying this because it's a global platform, they have a slogan: don't like it, leave it. If you have laid your hands in their big constitution, there is a way they explain that thing in their constitution. But an American wants to make fun of you and fun of that part of their constitution. He will say, you don't like it, leave it. What do they mean by that? If you come into America and you find anything happening in America you don't like, please get away. Just the same way you came to United States and applied and acquired, naturalizing their land, you can as well go to any other country, apply and naturalize in that land. There is nothing wrong in that. But one thing they don't tolerate is for you screwing trash about their country. From years back, it has nothing to do with Donald Trump. Years back, I have had a story of an American gunning a naturalized immigrant down because he said something about his country. And he walked away. So please, those people posting those rubbish in social media, please stop. They will get you. Please, I am begging you people, stop. Whether you are acquired naturalized citizen or you are a green card holder, please stop. If there is anything going on in the United States you don't like, get the hell out of that place. It's a free world.
So Zita, what happened to freedom of speech? Is it not? It's not.
Okay,
It's
hold
not the
on,
land of freedom.
calm down.
Eh?
Please, calm down. What I'm doing now is called freedom of speech, and that one you are doing now is freedom of speech. But calling for the death of a country is not a freedom of speech. Please, freedom of speech doesn't mean you can say anything.
But whenever we say this kind of thing, even against our own country, and our people will be citing America that is a place where you can say anything, you can do anything.
They don't know what they're talking about. Please.
And that's why I'm asking you this now, because America is the gold standard, is the gold standard of everybody for everything. So why should you be punished for saying something?
Listen, you cannot come into a country, work so hard to naturalize there, and all you can say is to plan on how the country will come down. You tweet out how the country will come down. No country tolerates that. Not even a high-ranking country like the United States. Their constitution said, you don't like it, leave it. That is one country that looked at people who they have so much enslaved, looked them straight in the eyes and said, look, now we are done, you can go. Actually, they were the only one that did that. The rest by their own, chased them out. They were the only one that looked them straight in the eyes and said, you can go. That's freedom for them. You are free to go. You want to stay, you stay. You want to go, you go. So it is a free thing they handed over to everybody. They're not forcing you to stay in their country. Neither are they forcing you to go. It is your choice. But as long as you are in their country, you should be part of it and wish them well. And work towards them being better. Not working against them and wishing them bad. Nobody tolerates that. I'm begging all of you, I don't talk my own finish. You know, I talk a lot of rubbish. Make you not continue.
In as much as I would love to say something about that, what you just said now, but I'm sitting, I will as well keep my word to myself because, um, you know, all I would just say is that America is a country of quote unquote freedom. We've seen this before in the past, so everything happening now is not new. This overnight America first syndrome, where any decent voice is being silenced, especially if you are not an American born person. We've seen people being arrested while they were actually at the place where the naturalization test and interview was supposed to be conducted. And it's unfortunate. Yes, we've seen all those ugly parts
No.
in the past. But the thing is that
No, Adewale,
that does not justify Madam Sita.
Adewale, calm down. You see, there is one thing my father taught me. That's why my father is my best friend. He said, my daughter, wherever you find yourself, study them. I'm married to an American, not a naturalized American. The owners of the land. His grandfather is actually a German. So it has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with a particular administration. Please, you know, the more you understand it on that angle, the better for you. Who will ever believe that Joe Biden deported 400,000 illegal immigrants? But was he loud about it? The answer is no. So that somebody is so loud, doing drama, doing showbiz with it, doesn't mean it's something different. That country is a very funny country. Every day, my mother-in-law and my husband speaks to me. They want me to understand that a particular thing that is happening is not because of that administrator. Maybe because he is the one that is making noise, trying to show the whole world. It's not. Those are drama. And the judges too are acting their counter drama. No. That is one thing they don't tolerate. Even in the immigration website now, go there. Ask that AI chat. Ask them some few questions. They will tell you. They will tell you what is felony. More especially, these people will ask you questions through the process of your naturalization. You are talking. Over the years, they will find out that one or two things you told them was not actually accurate. They keep quiet. They will not come to pursue you. But they will see you as somebody who tricked them to come into their country. And then they're watching you that you are not really a nice person. Then to crown it all, you start planning for the country. Then they're going to throw you out and the sky will not fall. I'm telling you, it has absolutely nothing to do with a particular administrator. It's just who is loud about it. I used to ask people that talk to me, I say, will you believe that Joe Biden deported 400,000? A man who virtually did not know where he is. 400,000 illegal immigrants were thrown out under Joe Biden's administration. This is last administration that everybody thought everywhere was quiet. So what are we talking about? The only thing some people will tell you, oh, the number he deported, and he opened up for 60 times tumble over what he deported. That's what some people will tell you. He deported 400,000 and then he brought in more than 12 million. But did he deport people? Yes, of course, he deported people. So it has nothing to do with any administrator. And go and check the people he deported. Some people among them are green card holders. About 4 is a citizen, naturalized. So what the heck are we talking about? I don't talk my own finish.
But Sita, in everything you said, can you really see your bias in your analysis? I mean, I'm not in a negative way, but the fact that you're married to an American, so your belief is going to change.
No, I'm not bad. The one thing, listen, let me tell you. Adewale, anytime I speak on any topic, I won't use the word advice. I will plead with you to keep listening to me with open mind. I know that most people on this platform will never remember some good things I said about Obi. They will not. I am one person that never say anything under bias. Never. Let me tell you why. I almost killed in my life because of bias. you people wouldn't have known me. I almost killed. I was biased about something somebody said. And then when the person was trying to save my life, I didn't give the person attention. I almost died. I was saved just a blink. If not that a third party came in, I would have just died. And then my grandfather advised me in front of my dad. He said, my daughter, anytime you want to take a decision or say anything or do anything in life, remove love, remove hate.
Remove sentiment.
That is emotion now. That's your emotion. Love and hate is
It's
your emotion. My grandfather told me, try as much as possible in your lifetime to suppress these two things. You will see clear. That's why I can come on this platform. People will call me all manner of names. I will laugh over it. You know why
I think you've done that with this Trump.
You know why Adewale? That some people will come here, call me all manner of names. It doesn't perturb me. Why? Because I know that sometimes I say things people don't like. I've said this severally here. Most of the things nobody will tell you Adewale. I will be the one that look you both in the eyes and tell you. And I know that such things hurt. So when they revert back, I don't care. It doesn't really, I don't care because I said a different thing from what they want to hear. And I know that that angers most people. So when they revert back, as long as they're attacking me, I don't care. Because I said it. But it's when you take it over, start attacking my family that doesn't even know when I said that, and then you get me. But if it is me, I don't care. Why? Because whatever I say, I own it. And I am not biased about it. But some people, the first sentence you say, they wrong with it. I'm not biased. No, I am not biased. I am not. After all, I don't live with you people there. I'm not biased.
You know, there's something called distortion. Distortion in the way we perceive, we see things. Now, one thing that remains constant is fact. Now, what you just said now is born out of your belief, and you strongly believe that what's happening, or what you just said now, is the fact. However, what is happening now is not something that has not happened before, but it is um, part politics and part how should I put this now? You know, when a country is changing and events that occur that happens relate to those changes, that will shape the way the country is being run and governed. Um, in as much as you try to not to lay blame on what Trump and his associates are doing now, for a country that have suffered, that have gone through a lot of civil war, that have gone through some form of discriminatory and all those vices that could easily break a country, but survive it, and now you are having an administration that is hell bent in sowing a division. Not necessarily that people have to uh, buy his idea, but what he's doing is not being welcome. His approval rating is actually tanking simply because it's not just about Democrat now. People will have some people in the Republican that are more blaming themselves now. The deportation of alien is not a strange thing, just like you said in America. We've had an administration, as a matter of fact, a Republican administration, that decided to do something about the menace by giving amnesty to those who are in a country legally in the 80s. Now, at the end of it all, it's for political uh, shot because they wanted a rate, he wanted a number, I'm talking about Reagan now. Now, as for Trump, um, the manner and the way, I mean, if you have been through the immigration uh, court process, you will understand what I'm trying to say now. People don't just get deported simply because the administration said, we don't want you. In fact, at the beginning of his
People
administration,
do. People do.
no, he
People do.
said that
I
his
will call
carries
names for Obama. I will call
in
names for
is
George
no
Bush. Hold on. I will call names for George Bush. I'll call names for Obama, and I will call names for Clinton.
yeah.
And
Look,
I will call names for
the
George Bush
eyes
Senior.
the no now the eyes, the immigration enforcement agency that are saddled with deportation and all that. Yes, in the course of their doing their job, they found out that this particular person has been identified as being an alien, unauthorized alien. Yes, they are authorized to
No,
begin.
no, no. Wait, let me explain. Please. It's good we get educated. We need to learn. I will come to whatever you are saying about this man. But let me tell you, according to United States Constitution, if the Secretary of State decide for any reason that you have to leave the country, you got to leave. Go and read it carefully. If it, just like you said, the government cannot see anybody and say, you got to leave, and the person will leave. Yes. And that government, through the executive branch, he lays that power on the Secretary of State, who today is Marco Rubio. I will remember the name for George Bush Sr., George Bush Jr., Clinton, and Obama. I will remember their own names. And I will tell you what they did. It is born on their hands. In fact, if they say it, it is even an immigration judge that will say, for him saying it alone, you got to go. That's how bad it is. But if you are on the side, but now the question you will ask, common sense, what will I be doing? Who will I be that will attract the attention of the Secretary of State in a country? Common sense. It's easier for somebody to say, how can a government say somebody should leave and that person will leave? But let's turn it around. Common sense. As an immigrant in the United States, you should ask yourself, simple question, what the heck will I be doing that will attract the attention of the Secretary of State? And if he does, and he says you got to go, you got to go. It's ASP. Go and read their constitution. ASP, executive branch, passes that power to the Secretary of State, who today is Marco Rubio. So you should be asking yourself, where the hell did Marco Rubio know these guys? What were they doing to attract his attention? I'm using him as an example. I'm not talking that he's saying everybody should go. I don't know about that, but I'm not with you people there. But what I'm saying is that is how the power is. So for somebody who doesn't know, we come, look at what they're doing. Look at this, that, look at, I don't even know. But let me tell you about whatever that is happening. As you and I know, Trump is not liked by the media. And they project that idea to people who care to hear. That's why whenever he wins an election, people get shocked. I don't know why you people get shocked. But the only thing I will tell everybody who cares to hear, please, one thing you people should understand is that any human on earth today that comes to contest as the president of United States somehow becomes clone Trump. There is every tendency he might win. Americans will vote him. I repeat myself again. You know, I sabi talk nonsense. Let me repeat myself again. America voted for that man not once, twice. They voted for him the first time. The second time, 12 million people that never liked him and voted for him. He did not win, no, but he got extra 12 million votes. Then he came again the third time. He won more than what he won on the first time and the second time he contested. Let me repeat this. For those who listen to mainstream media, that for some reason, I don't know who is paying them. When I said that people laugh, they say George Soros or whatever you people call him, I don't care. Listen to them and believe the man's this thing is tanking. I agree with you. But let me say this. There is every tendency that Americans will vote Trump again. When I mean Trump, I'm not meaning this old Trump. Any American that raises his head shows the tendency of a Trump will win an election. But if you people don't want to believe me, that's okay.
You know why Trump won, right?
Father Lord.
You know why Trump
never
won?
lost. Oh. Let me tell you why. He contested 3 times. He didn't lose. He didn't win the second time. But for a president to do a term, even Obama couldn't. Obama, as popular as he was, his second time, he did not get more votes. And this man, in his second time, he got extra 12 million votes. You can check record. He lost to you, he lost. But to me, he didn't lose. That's not losing an election.
You know what? The reason why he won the second time.
And for people to come and said they rejected
They will imagine if you have 10 Nigerians like this abroad that are working, against Africa, so let's wonder the continent is not going nowhere. Meanwhile, what about Traore? This attempted assassination and try to prevent him from using our resources to better the life of our people. What have we got to say, to that? Are you going to be supporting the Western world?
Okay, as I was saying, to you, I don't know when they say they rejected him, I don't know the kind of rejection is that. But I have never seen a president, even Tinubu, unless the number of people that will come out to vote increase to over 50% or up to 40%, he might get more votes. But no president after his first tenure gets more votes because he's going to piss a lot of people up. And Adewale, let me tell you this. There is nothing, as much as you don't like Trump, there is nothing he's doing he did not campaign for.
He doesn't like Trump, Madam Sita. He doesn't like Trump.
Yeah. But one thing you will understand is that there is nothing he's doing he did not campaign for. Even this tariff, he was shouting at the rally, I'm going to tariff the hell out of them. And they voted him. There is nothing he said. He said he's going to embark on the highest deportation in the United States. That's what he's doing. He said he's going to tariff the hell out of country. He was shouting it from one rally
Madam
to
Sita,
other.
do you know that's why I like him? That's why I like him.
I don't understand. He said he's going to make sure that women, trans men will not play in women's sports. He's doing it. He said he will make sure that he will cancel Sanctuary City. He said all these things is rally cry.
And they still
he was
vote
going
for him.
from one rally platform to the other, announcing this one. So what is all this madness all about?
And they still voted for him.
And they voted for him. So what is... I don't understand this campaign or propaganda of calumny. People come out to say, I regret voting for Trump. Hey, some people are regretting it. Why would you regret? Somebody told you, I'm going to cut people's hair. You say, go ahead. And he's cutting people's hair. You say you regret it. I don't even know who you people listen to, honestly. Because mainstream media cannot tell me that shit. The man, every bit of thing he's doing, he said, even this Gulf of Mexico, he changed.
Madam Sita, sorry for cutting you. The first time, he said, I'm going to build the wall. He started it, isn't it? The Mexico War,
I
maybe
don't
yes.
understand. Even this
He said
Gulf
it
of
before he
Mexico,
came
he
in.
changed to Gulf of America. He said it. Panama, he said it. Greenland, he said it. Canada, he said it. He said,
He said
in
it,
fact,
yeah.
he even put flag of Canada and stood by it. He posted it in his True Social when he was campaigning.
Yeah,
So
in
what
this,
is
I
he
think the
doing
Twitter
different?
and yeah, so yeah, he did.
So what is he
So
doing
why are they
different?
surprised? Why are they surprised now,
Why are
Madam
they
Sita?
surprised? we as citizens of a country, we cry every day for our politicians to give us what they
What
campaigned
they
for.
say, they should do it.
They don't do it. And this crazy stuff coming, maybe he's not a very good politician. He's waiting 100. In fact, my I won't say it has wants to take back the trophy from the guy who took it from her. They have already sued that the guy will return the trophy.
So yesterday, today rather. So Amazon, there was a report that Amazon is going to include the cost of tariff on every items being brought from China. So
No wahala.
then the story broke, and then the elect of Trump and his people will say that that was a political move, that Amazon does not have the right to do that, and they
Okay.
are very, 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 very sorry.
Okay, let me ask you a
Please.
question. Let me ask you a question. If you put a price of something in your, let's assume a cream in Amazon is selling for $10. Because of the tariff, it's selling for $15.
Thomas, I'm sorry. They said that the mother they talk too long. They say maybe check the comment section. People are angry.
Adewale, please listen to me. He says 15.
Madam Sita, hold on, please. Sorry. Tony, if you want to talk, you talk. Nobody is stopping you to talk. So don't mind. Comment section is not the host. I am the host. I will decide what I
So
want to do.
comment section say I'm
Thank you.
talking too
Go
much.
on.
So when they call me Wish of Thrones, I am Wish of Thrones. No wahala. Chebi comment section.
Go on, Madam Sita.
So why would you put the $5? This $5 is for tariff. Common sense. That's a political stunt.
No, because
No, wait
he said
now.
we should patronize American-made items.
Hold on. Everybody in United States know there is tariff. So when you walk into a store, the price goes up. You should know it's because of tariff. The website owner is not supposed to write tariff there.
Why?
That is what they're saying.
No, you remember it's American force, right?
That is what I'm saying now. You are not supposed to write tariff. But let me say this.
Why? At
Why
least
would you write?
it's for American force, right? American force.
When you want to buy something in the website, they will write the price and say tariff.
No, if there's an alternative.
Anyway, whatever he wants to do, let him do. You see, why actually I do have problem with you Democrats is that you start the fire. When the person you start the fire on, escape the fire, and the fire starts burning you guys, you will be shouting hell. So that's the problem. If he wants to ignite the fire.
No, Madam Sita.
Hold on. If he
Amazon
wants to ignite
says
the fire,
the
let him ignite
guy
it.
back down though.
I don't talk my own finish. If he wants to ignite the fire, let him ignite the fire. But don't come back here and tell me what Donald Trump has done to Jeff Bezos. I won't listen. He's not the only one who has website. And he's not the only one who imports something. that is Amazon doesn't mean that some other companies don't have website where people import something.
Wait now. So it's going to put the tariffs, it's going to put it that way in their website so that people will buy American product instead of just buying China products.
That is not actually the reason why Donald Trump is doing that tariff.
What?
Most people don't understand it. You see, if you're a very good economist, the other day I tried to talk here. The Kulata was doing his mouth. I just kept quiet.
Because,
in fact, I
Madam
didn't
Zita,
even listen. I walked away. See, his aim is to broke the reliance.
who is relying on America?
No, America is relying on China.
I mean,
The world is relying on America. You don't need to ask that question. Forget about that one. That's not what I'm discussing. I'm discussing the tariff. Please. I'm surprised you asked that question. Who is relying on America? That one is even ridiculous anyway. But America is relying on China for so many of their products, okay, including medical and some of the things they use in producing sensitive materials. So what he's trying to do is to broke that thing. He wants to reduce the trade. He did it on his first time. Both of them lost trade. Do you understand? I think China lost 37% of the trade he was doing with US. US lost 36% of the trade he's doing with China. That was how it ended. That was when Joe Biden came. He couldn't remove some of the tariffs because he saw the work those tariffs were doing. Now, he's doing it a second time. By the time they are done with this thing, some of the trade, they will lose it. That is the aim.
So Trump is treating the symptoms instead of treating what the reason why
No, that is
jobs.
the symptoms now.
That's not the
No,
symptoms.
wait.
People,
Okay, the question you
people.
will ask, the trade they lost, where is it? That is the question you should have asked me. Because you guys don't monitor what is happening. The trade they lost
As
from China, where
a
is that trade?
manufacturer, if you are going to produce in America, you know American tax is going to kill the business. Number one, then the labor itself is not cheap. So when you have a manufacturer that can maximize the profit by taking it to the third world country, or should I say, places like China, at least China is not third world, it's an advanced country.
You see
And
this thing.
no.
You see this thing
What
you're
I
saying.
expect him to do, is that you can't force manufacturer to bring the job back to America because how many America will be able to afford it except the
No,
government is dangling an incentive to them.
Wait.
That is the only reason. But saying that, oh, okay,
Okay, let me explain. People always say that American labor is expensive. I don't know where you people got that one from.
It is.
Because the farmers are using cheap labor.
It is.
And you can hold on. You cannot tell me that 100% of people who work in those farms are foreigners. And they still export and they make money. The jobs that actually are cheap are shifting away. Those minor jobs are shifting away. And they are being manned by operators.
You
Not the
call it
people
minor
doing
job.
Yes, they're shifting away because of mechanization. Okay. So now, what he's doing is an agreement. Like in his first term, I know 3 of my cousins. The company they were working, they got a job in Chicago, came because of the trade deal. Why? He gave them free tax. He reduced their tax. And some companies from UK, from Germany, they were coming in. See, A company can have his headquarters in the United States. It doesn't necessarily mean that everything they manufacture will be done in the United States. Do you know why I say this? I worked in Shell for 21 years of my life. I know how these things function. It doesn't necessarily mean that the plant will be here. Every bit, look and cranny of the thing they did will be done in the United States. Remember, most times even the parts of the things you are using to manufacture whatever or the raw materials are not even in your country. You still have to import them. So, what is the essence? To hold firm in the sense that you cannot just walk away or do a bad business for them when your headquarters is in their country. Again, some of their citizens will have job. So that is what trade deals is all about. It doesn't necessarily mean that, hey, everybody must come here, you must manufacture. He might be saying that, but that is not actually what is going to be. You know how many years it takes to build a plant? It's not a day job, but you can start somewhere. That's what they're saying. Agree that you will start somewhere, put something on the ground, and then employ some people. Let's start from there. That way you get task cuts. That way my people are earning salary. It's not difficult to ask. Nobody shipped. America has shipped almost. Do you know that my father used to tell me that that country used to be one of the most industrial hub in the world. It was a president that did this shenanigan with China. And they reached China so much so that China is using it to buy military equipment. But let's see how it goes. I thought you people say America will die and China. They will bet China. I'm waiting. I don't talk my own finish, but
Africa is there, so America can go and rest. They will put all the products to Africa. Africa is a good market for.
No, let me tell you why Africa is not stable. I wish it will be stable. Africa is not stable, and they are not helping the matters. You see this coup, this Sahel region are doing, it is affecting the whole continent. But some people don't know. You need stability. Look at what is this man? You know, he came to United States and did an interview. He said he wants Donald Trump to come and buy rare earth. He wants US to come and do. What's that country that has the highest air rate on planet Earth? What's that? Is it Boso? Remind me now, Dewale, what's the name of that country in Africa that is fighting war, on endless war?
Sudan?
No, it's not Sudan.
Congo.
I think is it Congo, right?
Yeah, it's Congo now. Congo DR.
They speak French, right?
Yeah.
No, they don't speak French.
No,
Congo doesn't
the country
speak.
in question
Guinea.
speaks French.
Guinea?
No, the Guinea is not in crisis. Congo is Congo,
it's not Guinea.
no.
The country is fighting war. They said was Kigali. What's that
Rwanda.
country? Rwanda is causing
It's Congo now. Congo DR.
The man came. He came to United States. He did a virtual this thing in the United States. He's begging them to come for the rare earth, but they can't. They said there is no rare earth you will not see in that country. The one nobody has ever had before. And that's what
US contributed to their mess now. They are mining there now.
Which US is mining there?
No, I know that you not agree to that now.
And he's asking
US
for them
is
to
part
come.
of the people causing conflict in
Okay,
Congo.
so if they are part of the people causing the problem, so why is he calling them to come into his country? If they're there already.
That's politics now. The other ones that they are doing, they are not doing it legally. So
if you are doing something, illegally, why would you think America as a country, an administration will? Are you saying that American administration? Hold on, let me finish. Are you saying that American administration entered another country illegally to do business? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, now.
Ha! I don't they talk the one where they cause trouble. Me, I know if you talk. Oh. If you say that a company, an American company is there, or an individual who is an American is there doing illegal business, I can agree with you. But saying that United States entered the country,
But what you should know that if a country is doing something illegal, they will not do it through a legal company now. They know the way they do it now. So why are you claiming ignorance of all these things?
what is feigning ignorance? You don't have a trade deal with a country. You know you don't, as a president, you know you don't have a trade deal.
Let me tell you, the rebels that are causing problem in that country. In fact, there was a time one of them came out and said, America and Israel, they are the ones supplying them weapons that they are using. So what are you
That
now?
is a different thing now. That is not what they are saying. I'm not talking about insecurity in the country. I'm talking about trade deal. When you have insecurity in your country, anybody can enter there and do whatever he wants to do. I'm talking about something that is put on black and white.
I'm not saying I'm not disputing what you are saying that the guy came up. You are the one disputing my own say that they didn't have presence there illegally before. You are the one disputing. I'm not saying what you are saying is wrong. You are the one disputing my own assertion that yes, they
What
have
I'm
been there
saying that you said
illegally.
America.
It's you that
I'm
want
talking.
to. Well, you are the one that you are saying no, they are not there. They are just America to you now. They are saints.
Anyway, as I dey here now, if I dey do shit here na Nigeria they do am. No wahala now. Make we dey talk like that. So when they said Nigeria is trying to do a business with Trump's, somebody like you will jump and share waiting Nigeria they talk. Haven't they been doing business there? Haba. That's exactly what you're saying now.
Zita, you earlier on we were talking about Atiku, but Atiku is in Abuja now. Even with Wiki, they are having meeting. They are doing national working committee meeting with PDP. So what are these guys doing?
No, Okowa said he has decamped. Okowa said it.
Don't mind, but Atiku, that's yesterday that even said the Atiku has the camp. Atiku was in Abuja having meetings with the stakeholders in PDP. Even Wike was there, everybody was there, all the leaders of the party. They are having an emergency meeting as we are talking in Abuja now. There are so many news, there are so many things flying in the social media. Even yesterday, some people said that Tinubu has sacked Minister for Power and Minister for Defense. But we have not seen it in any reputable media.
I know when the Delta State governor wanted to decamp, una say una never see him in the media. That's why they do drama for you people now. They will come and dramatize it so that you people
When I was watching that, you see this article, and even Wike was there with all the thing on their neck. They did accreditation. They did. Hey, as a Nigerian politician, these people are very funny, So how would they now call all those people now? How would they? Because you hear Atiku still remain in PDP, is saying that I want coalition, is going to meet Buhari, is going with somebody who has already decamped from APC to SDP, and then the governors are saying their own, saying no, they don't want coalition. Anybody that want to come and join them can come and join them. There's so many things. We are waiting. We will see very soon. By 2026, everything will be unravel, and then.
No, do you know what is making me laugh? Thomas and Simba and Adewale. Now, PD people start the drama first now. El Rufai go to camp. Follow Atiku, started visiting Buhari, and they were visiting Obasanjo. Tinubu now told them, okay, now let's do the drama. If it's decamping, actually, it is too early. Don't you people think so?
Also, yes, I agree with you. It's too early.
It's too early. So they started the drama too early. The man said, okay, if it is what you people want to do now, Let's start it. So that's the only way I see it, because it's too early. Politics is next year that the main thing is supposed to start, not this year.
But you know, Zita, if you are talking about well, you know, even Nigerians, it's like we don't
It's not
understand.
ideal.
You know, that's what I want to say, because if you are talking about coalition, one coalition is different from merger. What we had in 2013 against 2015 election was a merger. Now, if there's any merger that is going to take place, it's already too late for them to have a merger now. If they want to have a merger, it's
Who
already too
told you
late.
it's too late?
It's too late though. Let me
How?
tell you, how would they do it? Let me tell you, that merger that you see in APC was conceived by 2013 already.
No, so what stops them from doing it now? Are you
They
saying
can
if
let me tell you that immediately after the election of 2011, they have started this APC that we are seeing today.
no, what I
Immediately
no,
after the election, so if they want to be serious, so immediately after that election of 2023, they supposed to have started all these shenanigans that they are doing. But now they don't even know where they are going. This one is saying one thing, another one is saying that time there was no confusion. You understand? Zita, during Jonathan, there was no confusion. They are focused. They know what they wanted to do. Also, unlike what we are seeing now, there is a lot of confusion now. And
no,
this
there
is
is
already
no confusion
we
among
are
them.
already in mid 2025. It's like
No. There is no confusion among them. And again, it is not legally late for them to form a
we
coalition,
are not
right?
talking about let me tell you, everything is not about legality, but when you have to have meeting, because you cannot tell me that the way Tinubu or the APC, the CPC, the ANPP, all of them come together, it just started maybe for 2 months, 3 months. You know, this politics is not something that you can just come together just like that. Like, okay, let us just gather. The way you
What are
gather,
you
that is the way
people
you start.
talking about? 2 weeks, 3 months, or 4 months? Is it not? When is it? Is it not May 2022 that Peter Obi jumped from the window in a PDP convention? He flew from the window without people seeing him. Before we know it,
Well,
he's in
that
Channels
is a lone
Television.
ranger. Now we are
Wait
talking
now,
about.
let me finish. You that is saying it's too late. He was in Channels Television before they just Jack Robinson. He was in Labour Party. Before we say where he has been given the presidential mandate, everybody dropped for him. Even
Everybody in Labour Party.
And then he ran and got 6 million votes. So why are you saying it's too late? It's not too late. And there is no confusion among them. The only problem they have is that everybody wants to become the presidential candidate.
Is that not a confusion? Is that not a confusion?
It's not confusion, because they know what they're doing now. And did they tell you they don't know what they're doing? Everybody wants to be the presidential candidate, and everybody wants to be the vice presidential candidate. So that's why it is as if there is confusion.
You know why I'm saying this, Zita. So we can't be liking what they wanted to do to what happened. That during what happened during Jonathan, it was clear. Their agenda was clear, and the thing was well executed. Is it? Can you compare that one with what we are experiencing now?
See, first of all, the problem of comparison. Yes, I can compare it. Is the result and the mannerism that I might not compare. Okay, I can compare it. They have people in their running around that has money. I think he's very wealthy. Then I don't know if they have the brain. Number three.
They have the money, but you don't know whether they have the brain.
I don't know. I'm not too sure. Then number three, they have numbers. So the comparison will come when they have finished their drama. If they win, fine. If they don't win, fine. But the problem they have is that they are actually, everybody wants to be the president. Obi will not want to be vice president. Atiku will not be vicing anybody because he has viced before. I don't know whether what is it? Her Rufai will want to be vice. Bala Mohammed is the other place jumping up. Meanwhile, Iwike is busy sharpening his knife. So that's the only confusion I have.
Okay, so it's the only confusion. What you just described now is not confusion.
It's not confusion.
Wike is sharpening his knife.
Don't mind Zita. She painted a very clear scenario of confusion. She now says it's not confusion.
It's not confusion that because they all know what they're doing. Atiku is a billionaire in dollars. Obi is a billionaire. Herufa is a billionaire. Bala Mohammed is a billionaire. So was what's it called? Tinubu in 2024.
Yes, we take or no person. It's not a billionaire.
Who?
Yes, we take or no person. It's not.
Forget about that guy. Forget about that guy. That
Forget
guy
about that one, though.
Forget about that one. The guy doesn't have as Zita said, that guy doesn't have brain.
Who?
No, forget. Don't let us discuss. It's not even an issue. Don't mind that. They really want to. He just want to make a mock.
When I'm sitting, let me tell you. You know that guy that always come to Arise and have fighting with Rufai Hussein in one time.
Rufai Hussein.
So he was fighting, defending Tinubu, fighting him. This small boy, don't talk to me like that. All of a sudden, it's like Tinubu is the worst thing ever happened to Nigeria. I'm back now. I'm not going to support. It's not going to win 2027.
You know,
So it's now their friend in Arise.
Adewale, for that guy to even accept that kind of invitation, to come and be saying that kind of thing, it shows that he doesn't have brain. Why would you go to somewhere where you know that you're going to mock you now? The guy is trending now. He's trending, seriously.
Don't you see the stature of that guy? Don't you see the stature of that?
I should do what?
You know, see that man stature. You know, see that man don't they lean. You know, see hunger don't touch him head. You know, see him.
No,
don't touch him one well. I make him come the
Ekene, when they ask him, forget about that. He said that he's a rich man. That whenever he comes to Nigeria, he stay at Transcorp in Abuja.
He doesn't even stay in
so what
Nigeria.
are you
He doesn't
saying
live
now?
in Nigeria.
What are you saying now? What are you saying? He said he's not a poor man. So why are you saying that
he's not a poor man, but you talk and say hunger day in body now. See, the only thing I'm concerned is the only thing I'm
body. He say hunger day in Nigeria.
Okay, but the thing there important now, you don't need to just check his the video, check the one when he was campaigning for Tinubu and when he was defending Buhari. The man he don't be like vulture. I hardly recognize that man. I hardly recognize that man.
He's sick. He's sick. He looks sick. That's why. It's not.
But
it's not
Adewale talk the truth. That man no change stature.
It's not hunger. It's sickness. You can tell that this guy. It seems that it's because they didn't give him appointment. The thing they prepare him for body. That's why he's saying
somebody on that post or something. The guy, the hunger, they wire on well. They wire on well.
Stop that. Which hunger they wire?
He's now the friend of the house. I won't be surprised if they tap him to become one of the analysts.
Madam Sita, before you run away, there's one story today. This is your own brother. Your brother in Namdekan was taken to court again. And there was a witness that when they arrested him,
he was caught on a babe.
It was caught on a woman when they arrested him in Nigeria. Also in Kenya, when he was arrested, he was caught with a woman. So there was a story people saying is your brother in the southeast in Namdekan, all the money is racing now. Olosho in the use carry. What do you think
was
about
not
that?
caught. Was he caught? He was not caught now.
He was caught with the women.
Did you cut him or you did not cut him?
If he didn't,
The problem is that I don't really think that guy is smart because the cause he's pushing, he cannot win it. You see, he knows that the direction he's going, he cannot win it.
You mean getting Biafra or what?
Of
Or
course, he can't.
yeah.
Now, he's making huge sums of money from it. He would have just, in as much as his rhetoric we are disgusting, he would have just did it like, what's his name? Owazurike. Although Owazurike wasn't talking like him, but he would have still be saying what he's saying.
This guy is still around. He was okay, still alive.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's still
I
alive,
don't care
yeah.
about
He
those people.
cashed out then as well.
The heck,
Madam Sita.
he's cashing out, buying
He cashed out,
Fendi,
yeah.
buying Gucci and Chanel. He would have just continued living his life
And
like that,
Fendi.
you know.
Fendi.
So he played into the hands of the government.
But Madam
I
Sita,
don't
why
even
is he
know
carry
why he
women?
came back.
Why is he carry women all about? He's a married man.
It's a normal life now. When you have excess money, dollar to play around with, you do whatever you want to. Men now, not because when they behave, when you have excess, more especially the one you did not sweat for.
Thomas, how do you enjoy money if you don't spend it with women?
I spend this with women, but it's with my wife, not other
No,
women.
that one is not enough. Now you that your own wife, that one no go sweet. Now how can you spend with only your wife and the thing go sweet?
No, it's only my wife. Oh.
Let me tell you, there are certain things that all those one outside can do for you that your wife cannot do for you.
Now you sabi that one. I don't know that one. Madam Sita, they say
that's the fact. That's the fact.
yeah, I know,
Okay.
Madam Sita, but
just be pretending there.
now you sabi that one. I don't know that one, Madam Sita.
He
But
just wasted his life because all those things now, by the time, how many years now? That guy was arrested in 2022, right? Is it 2020 or 2021?
2022.
Almost 3
Yes,
years, going to 4 years now.
Third year. By September this year, he'll be 3 years. It's not that he's actually in the prison, but then he's being restricted from doing the things he loved doing.
He loved to what? Like what? Like
talking bullshit, collecting money,
collecting money, carry women around, babes.
But that guy can talk.
That guy can talk. Now no be your brother, no be your brother, no be your
when
brother.
He said that Buhari was cloned.
Oh my
and people
God!
believed him.
Southeast was
like
at
running
God.
away from even Bishop Oyedepo. I said, what? The world has gone so bad, though. I'm telling you. Do you know? Let me tell you a story. Small, make I talk. I did here. One day, I got a phone call from somebody like Adewale. I got a phone call from people like Adewale in the United States. Do you know what the guy told me?
What is the description of people like Adewale? I don't know.
When I
What the description of people like Adewale?
Is very liberal.
Highly liberal.
Let me finish. I've been listening to
No,
him. Let me
I'm
finish.
not that highly liberal.
No hard
I'm in
feelings.
between.
So Adewale liberal is not something that is bad.
I mean, you're a Trump supporter, so what else do you expect
No,
me
I
to?
supported him. I supported him now. I supported him now because of my cousin's, my husband's nephew, and he
You
has
marry
done
American now. What do you
I
expect?
supported him for 3 things, and he has completed it. I'm so happy. Okay, number one, I was a liberal before. I've always been a liberal, but after some time, they went too far. I couldn't stand it. It was disgusting. So I left. I left last November. Not only that I just left, I changed my identity.
Madam Sita, we want to hear that story.
Okay.
We want to hear that
The person
story.
called
Please.
me. The person is like Adewale. He called me and said, ha, 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 ha. Do you know these are the people that didn't actually like me? That said I'm going to vote for the guy. They attacked me. I said, but you people know me now. I'm going there with 37%, 36. I eventually went with 37. So he called, they've been poking at me, you know. I don't even know why they do that because I'm somebody who work with information. So he picked his name, said, I said, why are you laughing? He said, look at the person you people voted for. That he went for Pope's funeral and drank and got drunk. I said, what? What did you just say? He said, that somebody called him now and told him about it, that is everywhere in the news, that I should check it. I said, no, I won't check such a thing. He said, I said, no, I won't check it. He said, are you ashamed to check it? I said, but you should know me by now. But for me, saying I won't check it, I'm just telling you that it's a blatant lie.
A whole American president will get
That's
drunk.
what this guy called me. An
Wow.
African American called me to
But
tell
Madam
me this
Sita,
bullshit. Wait now.
Madam
Do you know
Sita,
what I
do you
told
know
him?
Trump doesn't drink? He doesn't smoke.
Wait,
He doesn't drink.
you are fast forwarding my story.
No,
Wait
no,
now.
that kind of person can't be like Adewale. I don't dwell in the rumor.
Adewale don't remove himself. Oh.
That's what they call Trump derangement. So, and I said, no. He said, you check it, that the news is over. I said, you are an American. When I mean an American, a core American. And you don't even know that your president doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He didn't end it there. None of his
The
direct
Chris we didn't
children.
hit past person when
He
they smoke.
doesn't drink.
Wait
He
now.
doesn't
None of his
no.
direct children smokes nor drink, and they don't wear short clothes. They don't wear body revealing clothes. You are an American
or use
citizen.
drugs. Never.
I said, and you didn't know
You
that.
did there, you did live with them.
That is why I told you that my father said that wherever I find myself, I should run.
Which of your father are you there?
God forbid. So this guy, and I said, and this man is a clean freak. You are not even reading his
Clean
life
freak
history.
in the carry Olosho.
The Olosho way in carry no be goto Olosho. Olosho get class. If you don't know,
International
Olosho get grade.
You know the funniest thing, there's no difference because the lady said when do pornography. The pornography is out there on social media. I mean, on the internet, free of charge. Don't tell me how I found that.
Now, that's why I said that.
No,
the person is like Dewale.
That was how he got to know about
He doesn't
her
have
now.
any pornography online, and
She
he
does.
didn't do pornography.
No, she does.
Okay, no problem.
She does. That's how she got to know about her.
Okay,
She does.
no wahala. Let's let it there. That's why I started my story by saying
She does.
the person is.
You want me to send you one of his video clips?
Why
do you know what I did?
Why do we move from
Do you know what I
Kanu
did?
now? Are you liking Kanu to Trump?
Do you know what I did? I told the guy, do you have your phone with you? He said yes. I said, okay. Do you use any search engine? He said, of course. Why am I asking him that kind of question? I said, search that thing you just said now. He said, somebody that didn't. I said, search it and come back and give me what the search machine told you. Whichever search machine you want to use. Then I said, when you search it, call me back here. He said I should hold on. He now searched. Unfortunately for him, do you know the search engine he used? He used what is it called? ChatGPT. And do you know what ChatGPT told him? Is this a joke or are you trying to look for a meme? Do that most people watch YouTube today. For the past 10 years now, I would like to say 5 years ago, YouTube, people create things in the YouTube that look real, but they are not real. I don't know if you have opened a YouTube channel before and they said the death of Samuel Conwell. Simon Conwell. I don't know if you
Zita, what you are saying is very true. There are so many things that you see. In fact, there was a day, I love football. And then I just suddenly saw something on YouTube that the coach of Chelsea has been sacked, has been replaced with so, and I believe it, not knowing that. I don't know where it's just, I don't know how they did that such thing. So
no, it's if you are not into all those algorithms, you will.
Madam Sita, do you know what baffled me most? Madam Sita. Madam Sita.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm here. You people can hear me.
No, we
correspond
can hear you.
with the caption. So I'll just get angry.
You are breaking. You are breaking.
From this.
I mean, it's only me.
Thomas, you are breaking.
Okay.
We
can't hear you, Thomas.
You are cracking someone.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, better.
Okay, yeah.
Madam Sita.
I can hear you now.
Oh, maybe. You are breaking.
You continue.
No,
what
I'm
you
not
are
the one
saying.
breaking. Oh, me,
No,
I'm
you
cracking. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. YouTube channel, there will be a caption channel. Yeah, there will be a caption. Then if you open the video, very totally different.
Just like a newspaper now.
That's, even sometimes what the caption said will be the same as the video. The person will be real. Everything will be real. But it takes some people who are in tech, in content creating, imaging, that we see that thing and tell you that thing is not.
Yeah, I said that this one that I was telling you, Zita. They showed the coach. He was even wearing the jersey of Chelsea. He was walking towards. You see some player follow. I said, how could this thing be true? Like a coup over the night.
They wanted to
And
torment
another
you.
thing I used to notice, I don't know how this thing, because all these internet now, they behave like a witch. I was having a discussion with one of my friends. We went somewhere, and that thing that we are discussing, then I just opened my television YouTube and I just saw something like that. I don't know how they come about. Even on Google News, you see something that, in fact, there was a day I was watching something on my YouTube, and then a friend of mine was sitting beside me. And then after a while, he just checked his own thing. And that thing was appearing on his phone.
They call it, I've forgotten what they call it now. They told, it's because of the terrorism in the world. So they told all these tech companies to put that thing. So it's like a monitoring. That's why I came here today. I told everybody to be careful. That thing is like a monitoring. Whatever you search for, all of a sudden, that will be coming to your email.
Exactly.
Okay.
You just start seeing it.
Nobody has.
No, even not searching. Ordinary discussion. I don't know whether they can record. I don't know.
No, let me tell you, nobody has asked me how I came to One Man Platform.
Wow.
Okay. There is a program here. They discuss like this, but they discuss things that is about them here. Okay. I like watching it because it helps me to learn their language. So I like watching it. So one day I opened my TV. The next thing I saw, one man went to the mall. People were just talking because I use virtual. No, it's not like that. I looked at it. I said, this thing is live. And these things are Nigerian. I said, how did this thing come to my system?
You didn't search for it, no? If we don't even know one man. How do
They
you search?
sent
Yes.
me 5 of it, 2 from Nigeria, 3 from United States. So the thing knows my route. It was able to trace my route from Nigeria to United States to this place. So he said, this hopeless woman, since she likes listening to things like this, let us baptize her with more. If you see that day, I went into my studio. I blocked everything blockable. That thing can never happen in this house again. It can never happen in this house again. I said, so these people don't reach to enter my house? Which kind of wahala be this? So I said, one day they go show my nakedness for me for scream here. I said, lie. If you see this thing pop up. I saw one man went to the mall. I know a song. You see, one man went to the mall. Immediately before I click, I just point at it like this. Bam! The next thing I see all of you. Just the talk. Wow.
Wow.
I look at it again. I say, is this in record? Who are these people? I look again. I say, live streaming. I say, Chineke me. I've been defended. Before I check it, they have sent me a lot more. 2 from United States, 2 another one from Nigeria, making it 5. I said, Anyway, I listened to one man that day. Then I said, okay. Then I forgot the name. After doing the cleaning, the name, I couldn't remember the name. So one day I went to my friend's house. I hear the child was playing and the doll was playing, which was singing. One man went to the mall.
One man went to mall. Yeah.
Okay, I remember that. So I came back again the next day. I just typed. One man went to this thing, came up, jumped out again. I said, okay.
Yeah.
And you people were still talking, so I started listening to you guys.
Yeah. Back to your brother, Madam Sita. Why will you guys stop donating for this guy? Using your money to carry your low show everywhere.
There's nothing wrong with it. There is nothing wrong in him carrying no lotion. Now free money now.
Not free money, my sister. Not free money.
Free money. You see how much these people are donating to that guy? They're donating a lot of money to him. He's living a big life. By the way, Adewale knows what he does for a living.
For where? that one na graduate. Wait till you carry come Kenya, come do. You see, people just is Ekene still here? Or he has gone to shop because they're just following this guy blindly. Oh, this is our savior. Unfortunately, look, you put your trust in man. The person carry Olosho go Kenya. Oh, I think he went to Kenya to solicit fund, then carry Olosho go there. I mean, just like Madam Sita said, anybody can, that's his flaw anyway. But the bottom line is that for someone who is serious about something, I mean, he took his security with levity. You can imagine you are traveling around, you are putting a whole government of a sovereign territory. I think you can walk free, you can travel freely. I mean, didn't this guy learn from, is it King Jong-un or the North Korea man? That Pai is his own brother. So his step brother or biological brother, because of his position against his regime. And you think you can just be opening your mouth. That man, unfortunately, you will pay for court, you will pay for jail. Government has a way of dealing with.
Adewale is not a white guy. Because let me tell you, somebody like that, you know that if you are being trailed and you are carrying woman, you are compromising yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What
Who
about
knew?
Njoko?
Maybe
You
it's the same
cannot
Olojo
trust a
that gave
woman
government.
for anything, anything. She's not even there with you for. Does she have any emotional attachment to you? She's just doing her own work. Whatever she's looking for money. That's the only
It's
thing.
all about the highest bidder. Whoever pays her,
Exactly.
will,
What about
who should
Njoko?
go.
Where is Njoko?
Who is in joke? Oh, Remi's cousin. Uh, in India.
Njoku, who is Njoku?
The guy in Finland.
Okay.
That's Remi's cousin. They
You
live
and
in the
Remy.
same. They live in the same area. You know. That one too is eating beans in prison. Have you seen him online in all this year, all this while?
At
It's
least
cool.
everywhere not quiet.
There's some of these folks, honestly, the atrocity they've committed, the people that they wasted
I'm
their life,
telling
their time.
you. I am
I
telling
mean,
you.
come to think of it, at the end of the day, he's in prison now, right?
No,
It's
but
not.
Wale, what have you learned from that? It shows that you cannot actually believe. Most of the people you see online, they don't have brain. You understand? Why should somebody be following? You understand? And they will be talking as if they are making sense. But when they are telling them, they will say, no. They see them like Messiah, somebody that would liberate them. They are fighting for them. They are good people.
Okay, what?
But Simba,
Please,
they
you
count
people
you as
should
an
ask
enemy.
Patoski.
If
Patoski,
you are
where is
telling them,
Njoko?
Patoski is not here.
Who is
it's
the...
here, it's here, it's on the screen.
Oh, really?
I'm here. Yeah.
Patoski, that
Where
guy
is
said that.
Njoko?
They said last night. He said that Edo man that is claiming.
What did you say? He said some pastor that he said he's a
He
pastor.
said that's my number that will be talking. That guy finished with Patoski yesterday. Oh god, the guy came here with fight with a lot of. He
Which
said,
guy is
"Oh
that?
my ladies on a strong head
No,
person."
he actually came for Patoski and Ola.
And
What was
even
it? Who
Rational
was
might
that?
too get grass
Even
boost.
Rational mind.
Who was
Wait,
that?
who is the, what were they discussing?
It was the guy was a Tinubu and then fan apparently, but he was just giving it to them that they are doing cho like you didn't stay in one place, you will criticize today, tomorrow you support. So the guy was criticizing both all of them left and right. I was just laughing here. He didn't
It's
even
like
hold back.
Adwale. It was the guy has been listening for long, so
Yes.
he has profiled them. He has profiled them.
And he
So
remember what's being said a year ago, even 2 years ago. I was like, ha, all deal.
Simba, is it that guy that said? Is it that
You
guy that
remember
said
what they
rational
said 2
mind have
years ago?
I'm
sharp
telling
mouth?
you.
Was it that guy that said rational
Yeah,
mind sharp mouth?
yeah.
Yes.
You remember what
Rational mind get
what
sharp
they
mouth.
said
Told me that somebody came
2
to
years ago.
attack you guys yesterday.
Oh, yes, he did though. I was just, me, I will be in the studio, but I won't say that. I won't say anything. And I was like, even Rational, but at the point, couldn't even say anything anymore because he was giving both Ola to Ekiti stubbornness took over. Oh,
I
in
missed.
fact, I was like, okay, calm down. Well, I didn't mean it that way. You would think he too was like, yes, I didn't mean it that way. For where he let everything simmer, he now came back and gaslight everybody again. Everybody, oh, yeah. I was like,
He said you have. He told the rational mind. Say you have razor mouth. He said you have sharp mouth. I said, oh boy, this guy means business. So.
he said Patoski is an
I don't know.
obedient in
Say
disguise. That
he
is
said
not.
I am an obedient
No,
in disguise.
he
he said
said
it's
no.
an
He called Patoski. He said that one that pretended to be a pastor or something like that.
yeah. uh,
Patoski, the guy has had it up to his neck.
the
Yes,
guy,
no, it's like something that he has been nursing for
yes,
more
They
than
want
1
to
year.
talk to these people.
yes.
Yes. He just came. He said he came purposely because of you people yesterday.
He attacked Ola in particular.
What
Oh,
he does all do now?
Ola own
Do
the
you know?
civil more,
Do you know that somebody
more.
has done that thing to me in this platform?
Ah,
Oh my
One
God.
guy came to this platform. Was it last year? It was 2023 now, right? After the election. This guy came in here.
Yeah, after 2023, yeah.
We had it. He thought he could take me. I said, no. This man doesn't know me. And he has never come here again since then. He came particularly for me.
Targeted.
Well, when he came, the place was too hot for him. I did because you know that kind of a thing. You don't take me unawares. The moment he started, I knew that he came purposely for me.
you know, Sharma was the one in charge yesterday. He too was on his side. And he was ready to
Of
give him.
You know
course.
Chioma, you know the way Chioma behave. Chioma like trouble. You
He
understand?
like to put
So
fire,
you always
fuel for fire.
if you know that you are the one that will cause gas boost, she will be protecting you. That's what she does.
One man does it too sometimes. He will keep quiet and let you get good at it. I will say, one man, you are going to hell. So you didn't intervene,
And
you
you
didn't
know,
do anything.
even when Nola was kicking and was raising his voice, Chuma said, "Yeah, but he has not said anything against you now."
Yeah, exactly. I was like, sure, but why? You say, just let tell her to count. Why you say he has not said anything wrong? He said he didn't mean it. Well, are you the megaphone? Well, how can you assume that he didn't mean it? The guy too, he didn't hold back. He was like, at the point he said, okay, but you go, all right, I apologize. So, and then he still came back and said something, something that would take somebody hammer on his head too. I was like,
The guy entered the studio with bazooka.
he did though. He did. He did. After he ranted though, he now left. I was
But
like,
you know the guy. You know some guys will just come and rant and just. The guy did not leave. Oh. He stayed. He stayed as long as he wanted to stay. In fact,
it was
he
really
was not intimidated at all.
no, you know, he has sharp mouth too. I think I want to pick somebody that talk like him. Not a maker. His own is
Even the rational mind could not start.
rational mind
He
collect
said,
water.
yeah, he said rational mind is irrational.
It's irrational. Yes, that's the word. That is the word.
He referred to Batos. He said that one. He said that one.
That I don't man.
I do.
I like. But when he said that, I busted laughing because I couldn't hold back. I said, "Which I
But
don't
that
man."
time, me, I don't come out now.
In fact, I don't even know that you were still in the studio, but
I don't
you
come
were.
out. I don't know. All this thing when I did, I just hear now.
But how time flies. You know, it was this guy that introduced me to one man's platform. This remind me Thomas now. See, is it MBQI? What is it called? BQ.
BQB. Yeah, yes, yeah.
BQB. It was one
Yeah.
that introduced me to one man platform.
Yeah, I met BQB at
Early
the
2000
other
and
platform.
early
You
The one that
know,
2000
mentioned you.
that's how I got to know about one man. You know, it will come to Dr. Damages. And then once he comes in, once they see him like this in the studio, all of them will hate his guts. So they won't want to give him chance.
one man they
But
tried
he
that
would
time
not he would
because
not
they
impose
don't like him at
he will
all.
impose himself like, hey, listen, it's my turn. I need to talk. Just like the way Pansat used to say, like, it's my turn now. And they said, no, you just come. I said, no. Damages too will give him this chance to speak. And when the guy started talking, they won't hold back. So the day he came, and with
they
his
will lambast him.
with his British
Accent.
induced with the Nigerian accent altogether, and he
British.
started. I said this guy na
British
crazy guy. Oh."
accent.
He didn't hold back. He was giving them. They were giving. After he scattered everything, he now left. I said, I need
He
to
left.
pursue this guy. So one day I went on Google. I put the name. One man went to. How can somebody name himself? One man went to move. So after the second time I went to his show, I listened to the show. I said, this is a crazy show. I said, Abajo, this guy always come. I said, this is obedient channel, one way or the other. So I said, one day I was in the office. I was less busy. I was just like wanting to wait time because of traffic. Then I joined the show. Then I became the center of the show because he put me on the center. Everybody wants to know where I stand. I said, look, I'm not going to disclose. He said, no, you must tell us who you support. But at that moment, I was kind of like in the middle because I wasn't so sure because of what was happening there. But that day they gave it to me. That's how I become a one-man show contributor.
So you were
But
obedient then.
I was at a point I wasn't obedient, but I was leaning towards him. But then I realized that wait a minute, this is a fake market now. How can you sell me a fake market? I said, forget it.
Jankara.
So, after all, we lived through his administration. How can you sell me this is the second coming of Jesus? I mean, come on there. That's why
Madam Peter,
I realized it
so
was going ethnic,
The first day I
it was
came
going
here,
direction.
I said everything, they were shocked. The first day I entered the platform, I was myself. They were surprised that I'm a new. They called me Aisha, called me.
I think I knew the first day.
Adiola.
I think I knew the
Before
first
you
day.
Adiola. They
Adiola.
called me all manner of names except Igbo. They said I'm not Igbo girl.
I also knew the JOC back came.
You still not Igbo now? Are you not an American by marriage?
Oh, dear go. I talk like this, I be America.
Don't worry. There are some Lebanese that talk like you. So don't worry.
I know they claim that kind thing though. I'm a
You
Nigerian.
be Trump supporter now.
But Patoski, time is moving very fast these days. I
Very,
don't know
very.
because it's just we had an election 28
But it's like 2
more than
years
2
now.
years now. What 2 years?
But
What are you
2 years
telling
now.
me?
Because Atibes in this first
Time is
election, that
moving
is
very
So
fast.
by now,
that is
one man supposed to
2022.
have a jingles and make this show take it to the next level. Instead of this Babalawo song is always playing and make it look like as if we are back to yeah, by now we're supposed to have jingles at least make it more standardized in a way. I mean, this is like a 4-year program now. Abba.
It's more
No.
than 4 years though.
So we need to take it
Hey,
up.
you are talking about 4 years. I think one man is he be approaching almost 10 years. So.
The
On the
program.
show?
It started.
No.
It started with audio. It started with audio streaming before the virtual one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the year, but it's more than 4 years. It's more than 4 years. Adewale, it's more than 4
Wow.
years. Yeah, Madam
Wow.
Sita, what is your advice for your people donating to this guy so we can move to another
Why are
topic?
you who are you saying this? You
I
know,
don't
They
have
should
an
keep
advice.
they should keep donating. They should
It's
keep
their money.
donating.
They can
Donate
do
the
whichever
money.
whatever they want to do.
They should
They
keep
need
donating.
it.
If they
Yes,
put
now.
themselves into trouble,
Oloso
that's
plenty
their
for
case.
Kenya.
They're monitoring people very well now because of the spike in terrorism and terrorism attack. Yeah, they're monitoring people heavily. So all
They're
those
donating
people
to
donating money here and there is their problem. I'm telling you. Do you know that?
Okay, are
It's
they
so bad
donating to
now.
him?
Let me tell you, people, it's so bad that some countries now, you are living there, you are naturalized there, you travel, you want to come in, they won't let you. It's not only in Nigeria.
Is there not
in the
Trump
United States.
Kingdom?
Huh?
That is Trump Kingdom, Abby.
No. Elsewhere in the world. It's not only United States.
It must be in North Korea because I haven't seen any country that denied their spirit coming.
Hold on. It happened in France. It happened in Italy.
France is liberal. It's governed by liberal
I'm
government.
telling you what happened. They won't harass you. You are talking about France. Is it not France that they send Osama bin Laden's son away? Didn't they welcome him when he came? Just a tweet. He made just one tweet. And they didn't let him in. Just one tweet. So people have to be very careful.
That's good.
Madam Sita,
they will just allow you. They monitor you. Any day when you say, they go holidays, you carry your bag. maybe from France, you say, make I enter Dubai, go shop with my family.
You don't
Una go
finish.
shop finish. The moment una land back, their homeland security will turn you back.
Madam Sita, let me tell you one story about it. This is not even, this is Nigeria, about all this Yoruba nation. There is a friend of mine, a female friend of mine in Nigeria, his own junior sister's husband. He lives in Dubai. So he's been, I don't know how they are monitoring him. He's been donating money to Yoruba nation. Immediately he entered Nigeria, come greet him family. They pick him up.
I'm telling
My
you,
sis-
it's
my
because
sister, let me finish my story. You can hear. They pick him up. They were looking for him. Somebody that said he landed in the airport in Lagos. They were looking for the guy. My sister, tell me where they find the guy. At headquarters in Abeokuta. What is their headquarter of police in Abeokuta? Eleweran. What did they show this guy? They show him all the transactions he's been donating to Yoruba Nation. The guy spent 1.5 years. Yes. And, this one no be say, then tell me, say, this is a friend. This
That's
is
a
a friend
serious
of
one.
my sister's husband. Me, I give them
At least
money
you've
to go
confirmed what I said. That one is a Nigerian.
1.5
It's a
years.
Nigerian. Okay.
Just donating to Yoruba Nation. No. The guy doesn't know why they arrested him. He was in the custody for 3 months before they even tell him what he was arrested for.
Welcome to Trump country.
This one
Is
no
not
be say.
Nigeria now. How about which one
Yeah.
is Trump country? This and the one.
So
You and this your Trump.
they don't state now. They don't joke with anybody antagonizing them. Anybody no.
My husband was telling me is that the chaos in terrorism has gone beyond their control. So they want to, they want to at least get rid of their sponsors and their organizers. So they want to know their connections. Because people are blowing up everywhere. Look at what happened the other day in, is it not in Canada? Somebody just run over people, run
with the truck. With the truck.
So it is, there is no place that is safe. Are you getting the point?
But Madam Sita, let me ask you this question. How did they, let me land the question. No? How did they recruit these people, and what are they telling them for people to go into this terrorism? I don't know anything you can tell me that can go into terrorism. I don't know.
Okay. They have websites. And they have agents in campus, in workplaces. Okay, let me tell you a story. I won't call the place, but you people know the place. During this Israel-Hamas war, when it started, I had a friend who works in one of the big global conglomerate in the world. She was so angry. She was screaming in the office and talking. She told me in confidence that by the time she looked around, that she found out that everybody in the whole office was a terrorist.
Wow.
He said she was shocked to her. I said, because you were sensitive, you were reading the room. That some people don't read the room. Then we continue talking. She said she was shocked. 1 month later into that war, they announced that 150 staff in that place are Hamas terrorists.
Wow.
1 month later. Now, these people are having so much problem in their hands. These people have infiltrated all what they want. Nobody knows. I don't know whether they want to Islamize the world. I don't know what they want. It is not a US thing. All over the world, Nigeria, they are killing people in the North Central, East Central. Even here that I am, you can't believe the kind of world-class cameras they use here. You know, here there are places you can't stand to take photograph. All this nonsense they do for United States, you can go anywhere, stand, take photo. Not for here, you don't go try them. By the time you finish that crime, your hand will be handcuffed. They have very strict laws here. And it's helping them. It's making them have the place very calm. So what they are doing now is to listen to, they have what they call algorithm, Ola, is it Ola? You should know now. They have a trigger.
Yeah.
As we are talking now, the moment we mention that word, it will trigger the listening.
That's why you use WhatsApp.
Huh?
I said that is why you must use WhatsApp.
Who told you it doesn't trigger WhatsApp?
No, WhatsApp is encrypted.
Okay, that makes it the worst now. That makes it the worst. All those things where you see,
No, WhatsApp
okay.
is encrypted. If you are caught at the port, they will tell you to open it for them.
Have you ever spoken to somebody who was caught? How do they catch them? It's not only on Twitter. They do a download. That's what they do. If it's encrypted, they hack it and download it.
Because WhatsApp is encrypted here in Saudi Arabia, they don't even allow it for call.
No. In the United States, they do a download. They hack it and download it.
They don't allow it. It's criminal.
That's what they do. They crack it and then download
in fact,
everything.
It will not even go if you try to use it for call. If they call
No,
you
but
to
they
not
use it
enter,
for
if you want
text in Saudi Arabia, you people use it for text.
You can text with it, but you can't make call with it. You can't do either audio or video call with it.
But it doesn't really matter. They will crack it and download everything you have said, even the voice. Or like now, as we are speaking, they can download the voice. It doesn't. Nothing that uses network, they cannot go in.
You cannot talk bad about Trump or make them not come catch me.
That the president of Costa Rica, he was turned back now.
Why?
He wanted to enter United States. They turned him back.
No, on what ground? Is it coming for diplomatic?
My brother, I wouldn't know on what grounds. When
No,
you see
a president cannot
them,
just
you
turn
ask them.
back like that.
I
If it's
find out now. I have told you who was turned back. He's even a green card holder.
and is able to hold the highest position in the Costa Rica.
He's the ex-president. Yes, they turned him back.
Ex-president.
Yes, they turned him back.
Okay.
And okay, let me tell you the latest now.
An ex-president is an individual now.
Yeah, it's a private citizen, so it's subject to the same.
You can go online and check it. They turned him back.
Yeah,
This person.
But they granted him.
Initially, we thought you were talking about the sitting president.
Yeah.
Initially, we thought you were talking about the sitting president.
No, it was an ex-president.
Even as an ex-president, they granted him visa for him to be able to get inside. So why stopping him
It's
from?
not visa. He has a green card. He's a green card holder.
Well, there must be more than meet the eyes in that case.
That's what I'm saying now.
I mean, it's more political. It's not just about immigration issue going on with Trump.
Wait, Biko, I've said it here. Go back and read their constitution.
Can't Trump get malaria once and for all and die or something? Just get him out of this.
Mio, I don't even say anything wrong in it because let me tell you the way.
How can you see nothing wrong in it when we are living in a dictatorial regime?
Meant to be regulated. All this so-called freedom of this, freedom of that you are it doesn't exist anywhere.
Simply, I don't blame you. You are used to being told, hey, if it
are you Sabi? Whatever you want to say, say this is not your first time of saying it against me. I don't mind.
Adewale, let me tell you this. Anything humanly possible any president of a nation wants to do to protect his citizens. I'm in.
We can do that without
Yeah, hold on. Let
stoking
me finish.
fears in
You
people.
didn't understand my sentence. The word I used was anything. I didn't make discretion. Anything. When I mean anything, whether political or propaganda, or lies or anything, but
Able
if it
to
is
find anything, he
I
will do
don't,
it.
as long as it's to protect his citizens, I'm in for it. You see this thing that is happening in Nigeria. Those people running head, what did you people used to call them before? Fulani herdsmen. Now they are Fulani hunters. Tomorrow now you people will call them Fulani babysitters. Because when you guys called them Fulani herdsmen, they said, why should herdsmen be carrying gun? Now, it doesn't sound right for a herdsman to carry gun to do what? Okay, they couldn't explain that. So they now turned themselves to Fulani hunters. You see those things that is happening in Nigeria. If Tinubu stand up today and say that there should be a place where food coming from the north will stop, let the south come there and pick it, and food going to the south to the north will stop, and let the north come and pick it there, I will be in for it. I will never criticize it. As long as it is aimed at protecting the death of his citizens, I don't mind. Even if you think it is not going to help, but he is doing it based on security, I don't mind. That is where I stand. Criticize him, don't criticize, I don't care. But if any president stands today and tell me, I don't want so person to enter this country because of security concerns, I'm in. By the way, why must you enter his country? Don't you have a country? I don't get it. I don't even understand this argument of not letting people come into a country. Don't you have your own country? If they don't let you in, go to your country now. Which kind of wahala be this? Look at the way somebody, look at in Canada. This guy drove a car, killed 11 people. Those people, are they not human beings? I don't understand this. People still make excuses. The guy that was deported to El Salvador, the wife used, Americans and me. By the time they finished the drama, they started bringing out everything about the guy. The wife don't quiet now. The wife used her handwritten report to police for protection that the guy is MS-13 gang member. The woman wrote it with his. When the woman finished the drama, hey, Gracia, if you're here, I would have loved to talk to you, just to hear your voice on camera.
But after she wrote the letter, they've already reconciled now. So it's not just something that happened now.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
way
If
back
you
then.
reconcile, what about the safety of others?
The guy was not
Hold on. What
safety
about the
issue.
safety of others? By
It
the
was
way,
not, the guy
if
is
I
not
may
even
ask, why
a
would you
gang
enter
member.
somebody's country illegally in the first place?
No,
No,
it was
forget
a
about the crime now.
pursuit
Let's
of
remove the crime.
survivor, or what you can call it that
No,
way.
let's remove the crime. Okay. He's a nice person, very nice guy.
Do you know that Trump's great grandfather
Hold
entered
on
America
now.
illegally?
Forget about the crime. Let's forget about he committed his MS-13. He drive with
This
forged
Trump obsession
license.
with MS-13, as if that is
There
the
is a
only
lot of
gang in
things the
the
man
entire South
committed.
America.
I said forget about the crime. The things he did in the country when he came in. What I'm saying, why would you enter somebody's country illegally?
Because the same way Trump's grandfather entered America illegally.
When was that?
Oh,
1604.
no. Actually, it wasn't that long. His great grandfather enter America before the First World War. And I'll tell you, and that history has been documented.
Okay,
Look,
no well.
he went back to Germany.
1604.
He went back
1604.
to Germany. He was not allowed to come in. So he had no choice than to come back to America. Guess what he was doing? It was a place, and it was shiny shoes and brushing shoes. That was what he does for a living. And it was allowed. It was
Okay,
allowed into
no
United
problem.
States. He was
I
actually
understand your
paroled into
argument.
United States
He entered
as an
United
asylum seeker.
States illegally, and the
Yes.
president of America then allowed him to stay illegally, right?
No, as at that time, Germany was not.
Hold on. The word you use is that he too entered the country
He's
illegally.
actually seek asylum. He seek asylum.
No wahala. And the important thing is that the president then allowed them, right?
Allowed it, yes. It's not a
Yes.
crime.
No, he
Yes.
came
hold
at
on.
first. He came illegally at first. He went back. When they didn't allow him, that was when he now came back.
Even if he came as a criminal, the
He was
important
still
thing was
he
that
was a criminal.
yes, and
He's,
then the president, hold on, the president, common sense, the president then allowed them, okay,
To stay.
to
He's
stay.
not the only one. He is not the only one.
you
No,
know
no
Trump,
problem. The
Trump
important
wife,
thing is that whosoever was in power then allowed them.
Trump wife, actually
I agree
violated
with you.
our
Whatever you
visa.
are saying, I don't want to argue it. You are very
So
right.
so
There
so
were
that means the first
criminals,
lady didn't.
there
The first
were
lady too
illegals,
needed to be
they
deported.
entered wrongly. The important thing was that whosoever was in power then didn't see anything wrong with it.
Wrong about it. Yes.
So you
But
wouldn't see
Trump,
anything wrong with it.
Trump wife
So
violated
now,
our visa stipulation
now,
before.
from the time of the subsequent presidents started seeing something wrong with it, okay? And they started kicking people out of their country. Obama, over 5 million.
You pay permanent on that Obama thing.
I know
Look,
that
Obama
man
did
is
not
deporter
deport
in
people
chief.
without following due process. Nobody was hauled
Which due
into
process? Which due process? You use
detention without due process.
hold on.
At least you will
Hold on.
stand in front of
Common
immigration
sense.
lawyer,
Common
immigration judge.
Common sense. If you use due process to do a removal, you won't be able to remove
Who
5
said?
million.
But it's still,
You won't be able to remove over 5 million in 8 years.
but it's still
No, you
the
do the
process.
math.
No,
If you
it's
use
about
this
the process, not just about the numbers. It's about the process.
No, that's what I'm saying. If
We
you
should
use
suspend the
your
law.
due process for removal,
You can't remove 5 million people in 8 years. Now they were there.
It can
But Obama did it. Obama did
even be able
such
to remove
significant numbers
Listen,
when it comes to
you
deportation.
can't even, if you use this process, you can't even remove up to 5
But that's what the
in
due
8
process
years.
is there for, as a bureaucratic system, so that people will not just be, indiscriminately treated and deported. Those people that were actually in the process of finalizing their status, they were picked
You
up.
are jumping from one area of the topic to
No,
another.
I'm not. I'm trying to counter what your narrative is.
You said Obama used due process.
Yes.
Okay. And I am telling you that he did not.
Oh, God.
Because for you to use due process in the United States to do removal,
immigration court is not like a regular court.
Can I finish? I know you
let her
liberals,
land,
you
please.
bumble up.
Yeah.
At least it is even good that you agree that he deported. I know you wouldn't deny that.
There's no president that doesn't deport.
His name is called Deporter in Chief. He deported the highest number of
I
immigrants
need to
in the
go and
history of the
sleep.
United States.
I wish I could have much time.
Let me finish. You must have much time.
I have to go to bed.
You can go. I will continue talking.
I have to go. These are Trump people, the Trace Daddy, and all of you.
See, I'm not saying there are some people, the 2-point-something million he used to process. Those ones are already on the removal list, not even before he came. He just yanked those ones out. Those ones are not even counted. But the over 3 million was pick and drop. He even packed a whole Boeing 737 and bombed them in Nigeria. You people forget so easily. When the plane landed, the people were screaming that they don't know where the heck this place is. It was Nigerian government that gathered them, put them in different flights to their own country. I don't know whether Obama paid them for that. So, for you to use two process to do removal, it's a long process.
It's a long process. You can't even remove. You can't even remove 1 million.
You
But
cannot.
the problem
It
is that
difficult because you will not be able to deport as much as you want to deport.
and apart from that, even if
So
you
for
deported
somebody to come to
so
your
even if
one-man
you
platform
deported
and say that Obama used due process to remove 3 million illegal immigrants, and I was saying in 8 years, do the math, it will take like 30-something years to remove that number, if not more than.
and apart from that, after he come out from after after he would have leave or left, another set of people will also come in again. It's a recycle something. All of this is recycling. So when he live in his tenure hand, more and more people will come again. Another government
Yes,
will
of
go,
course. Yeah.
too many of them, I want to repatriate. It's just a waste of time sometimes. And well, I don't know. For every country but the way they do here in Europe, I think they try to curtail them very well. And when a lot of people come from Italy and the rest, they gather them in Italy and they now separate them into several countries. They transfer them to several countries. Maybe Finland, you take 100. Maybe Estonia.
But Remy,
One is
sorry for cutting.
asylum seekers
Yeah.
now. That one is
Yes.
different.
I know. I know. I'm just,
Remy, hold on.
Remy, you don't understand how illegals come into United States. It's really
no,
bad.
I'm just talking about. I know the illegals coming through your various porous border, just like the illegals also come into Nigeria through our border with all those things. They don't have any documentation. They just walking through the bush or whatever, or through the river or sea. They just get it. But these asylum seekers, most of them they came in through probably flight or maybe by sea or by boat. So they were able to regularize them and transfer them to various countries. Thomas, you can.
Yeah, before you go, I'm asking you this, please. But why do people frown when a country deported, and let me say, quote and unquote, illegal immigrant? Why people get angry? You are illegal. Remy, I'm in this country. I'm legal. I can go anywhere. I don't get scared.
You know why a lot of people frown like that? Because people see from different lenses. There are some people that will still continue to tell you that it is the white people that make Africa to be underdeveloped. So for any action, they will justify it by saying, to be they are the one that does not let our country grow.
Yeah, so we are getting back our portion by going back there.
At this 2025, some of our guys will still be continuing to say, just like what we tonight, that will tell you that they don't like you, they don't do this, they don't like. You have to suffer and sacrifice for your country first. If China did not close shop, would they be superpower today? So
no.
The point about all of these things is that you have to look at your country first. And everybody, when we blame our leaders, we are blaming ourselves. Because
the problem they have is that they don't read the history of countries. Even that America, everybody is running into. If they tell you how many blood that was poured on that ground to get it to where it is today, you won't believe it. Not blood of foreigners, so blood of their citizens.
Yes, you're right.
But it is what it is. I don't know, but I don't even know why people are frowning at it.
Madam Sister, I get angry when I hear a country deported a legal immigrant, and people get angry. They are illegal. Go back to your country.
Thomas, unfortunately, because individual cases might be different. Some people, sometimes they were deported not because they are due to be deported, because of one other factor or the reason. You know, when you are doing an exercise, there is something that will be some kind of overzealousness from the immigration official or from the way the authority handle the case. So it will happen.
I don't understand what you mean. You are illegal.
No. What I mean, no. What I mean is this: there are some people that they are under special status.
maybe they have not totally determined their case.
Finalize their case, yeah.
And
But
such
the
a
problem is that they're illegal.
no, but
So
actually,
if they decide not
according
longer
to
to
the
continue
list,
analyzing their case and tell them to
Madam
leave,
Zita,
what's
according
wrong
to
in
that
that?
country constitution, they are still treating their case. That means they have not totally finalized that he or
Okay.
she should be deported or not.
You see,
So
you
as
people
they gave
listen
them
to
a status,
mainstream media a lot.
no,
Let me
they
tell
gave
you the
them
truth.
a
Let me tell you the truth.
okay.
Let me tell you the truth and the honest truth. You people listen to mainstream media a lot.
CNN.
As I said to you people, as an illegal in a country, you don't have a right. But in the United States, the media and the judges run around trying to make you have a right. The right you have is sympathy. And that right of sympathy is determined by the government in power. Let me tell you how it works. If you come into the United States illegally and you are very sick, they can say, because you're very sick, allow the person to stay to take treatment. That is sympathy. Your right is based on humanitarian, not constitutional. So
I will tell you
when
something I
let
learned
me
here.
finish. When it is humanitarian, it is the government itself that now, the government in power that now decide whether they
You are
change your
staying
case to
or you are leaving.
humanitarian or
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand what you're
So
trying to say.
when
But
people claim, these people pay huge sums of money to these lawyers in the United States. All of them are running helter skelter. Okay, let me give you a typical example. Why would a lawyer take that case? Somebody bite two people and then went to jail. In that jail, well, they gave him parole. Okay?
Parole, yeah.
His what do they call it? His the number of years they gave him.
Yeah, maybe he has 15 years and they let him out in 10 years, 5 years parole.
Now, number one, he is an illegal immigrant. The person is illegal. He came into a country illegally and killed two people. And then he went for that parole. He went for that case. After a number of years, they allowed him to go on the parole. That is, from time to time, he should be coming to report.
To police station, yeah.
So immediately he came out, he got married. He's a citizen of that country. Do you understand? He was trying to play a fast one.
Fast forward, yeah.
And the government now came and picked him. Okay? The wife quickly put his paper. They called the lawyer, the first lawyer. You know, some lawyers, when they are immigration constitutional, they don't take such case. A learned, well-honored lawyer that knows the law of the land will never touch that case. Because he knows that the guy will be deported.
Deported, of course.
That lawyer has a conscience. He knows the constitution of his country, and he knows the immigration law. Now, in the United States, they have two laws. Their general law and the immigration law. Immigration law is different from the general law for the according to Remy, the law for the citizens. The immigration law is kind of different. When you are a criminal in the land and you are an illegal immigrant or an immigrant, and then your this thing has a parole. In the normal for a citizen, when you finish serving your term and you are doing your parole, you are kind of free. Like, it's assumed that you have finished serving your term. But in the immigration law, you have not finished serving your term. So they will deport you. That alone, that you committed a crime, that you were convicted, is enough for immigration to deport you. In most countries in the world, with that parole, you will not serve it in that
Madam,
land.
do you know the law
What
of
are they saying? They
Australia?
will say, immigration will say they won't let you roam around the streets of their country because you are a dangerous
Ex-convict.
person.
Yeah,
No, you are a
ex-convict.
dangerous person. So they
Dangerous
won't let
person.
you. But as a citizen of the country, you can roam around.
Because you don't have anywhere to go after your jail time. You are still
Where
citizen
is
of the
your law?
country.
You are
It's
the
your country.
citizen. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's your country. But as
Yeah.
an illegal immigrant, they won't let you roam around for that parole. You have to leave.
Wow.
So people who don't know it will say, what the heck? I know somebody that did his parole. He's roaming around and reporting in the police. Why would
It's
they
quite
let him
different.
go?
It's quite different. Yeah. It's quite. I totally agree with you. Yeah.
And most citizens of countries don't not understand that. They will even argue in favor of the immigrant.
Criminal. The immigrant. Yeah.
Number one, you entered the country illegally. Number two, you committed a crime. Who the heck does that? Did you see that woman that was spied in Maryland?
Yeah.
Did you people come across the video? This guy smashed her head. Blood was dripping all over from her hair, was soaked to blood. He pushed her on the wall and was raping her. And somebody wants that kind of human being under any circumstances to be in that country. Are you people okay?
You are going. You are going.
Hey, I don't understand this word though. Una, they're fighting me.
No, Madam Sister, like here, I don't know, but I know that there are some people under EU, they call it a United Nations passport. Maybe you know about that one. I don't know whether there are people that are seeking asylum that they give that kind of passport that they can travel to anywhere in the world with it. So they call them special status. I know that every country immigration law is different from country to country.
There are people with special status in every country, but remember, the special status is not constitutional. There is no country that has it as their constitution.
But they allow them to use it.
Wait, now let me explain. It's good we understand these things so that we will not be causing chaos and calling for the death of people's country because they want to save their country. Special status is done with a stroke of the pen.
Yeah.
So another person will come with the stroke of the pen and make it on special status. So what is the problem about it? Special status is not like, hey, I have a special status. Why would they deport me with my status? It is done with a stroke of the pen. It's humanitarian.
Hey, can you say it's other sympathy? We can carry the other sympathy.
That is
Yeah.
the thing. Another person will say, hey, look, we make you carry that your humanitarian, they go to your papa house. So I don't want you people here. Simple.
I know what wahala.
No, you see, when we understand all these things, we feel freer and we'll be happier. And this attacking people in their country will stop.
Madam Sita, the guy handling our immigration here, he even said, even if you are immigrant and you finally get Australian passport, citizen, they can still deport you on some levels.
But I told you people in this platform now.
Yeah.
I told you people that any citizenship acquired,
it's not automatic. Citizenship is not automatic. If you are dangerous to the community, they can revoke your citizenship. I don't know elsewhere.
Out of the country.
Yeah. they can revoke it. It's revocable. Even they always, because here, when you get your citizen, they always do like celebration. I don't know, maybe they do that in your country. They will call, like, you will come, like it's a big event. They will handle you the certificate and they will read it to you. This is not automatic, it's revocable on some starting levels. Criminal, terrorism, yeah, it's
Even if they
revocable.
find some countries if they find out that along the process of you getting that immigration, that there is a lie you told that was not waived for you, you can be deported. They can revoke it. Some
Yeah,
countries.
it's revocable. Yeah.
Yeah. If they found
It's
out
not
that
automatic.
along your
Yeah.
process of getting that citizenship, there are some questions they ask you along the line, and you told them a lie. Like this guy that was causing catastrophe in the United States, the one that is they are using to bankroll all the students in the universities that are burning down everywhere, camping in school, chasing students out of school last year. Is it last year or 2023? They did that their Hamas riot. When they catch the boy, as the lawyers were running helter-skelter, they took him to this thing. Before they will say he married, or he has green card, or his wife is putting to bed, blah, blah, blah. Makurube just came out and said he has to go. That
You
he was put in
don't finish with that.
So when the immigration lawyer, they were waiting for the immigration lawyer now read out the constitution of the country to them. Immigration lawyer was the person that approved his deportation.
Wow.
He read the constitution of their country in the court there and told them that for Makurube, the Secretary of State has the authority to tell you to leave. That settles it. So the guy has to leave. He said he's going to appeal. Let's him appeal now. After reading the constitution, him and his lawyer again, they ran, they went to appeal. And this is what Adewale was telling you people.
How can they overpower the constitution?
This is what Adewale was telling you people, that they use due process. Do you know how long it's taking? It's taking like 3 months now. So by the time they finish the boy's case, it might take from 9 months or a year and 2 months.
To a year.
To
a year
deport one
thereabouts.
person.
Yeah.
And that they were saying they use different. Now catch and carry. Pack them, put them for plane, throw them. That is the only way you can deport as much as you want. But if you start putting them in the court, lawyers running around them, you're not gonna go anywhere.
Even Madam Sister, even for you to pay a lawyer, do you know how much to pay a lawyer to defend that kind of
money
case?
now. They have money. Is it not Adewale then that come here? That ridiculous boy that shot the CEO from the back. He shot his fellow man from the back.
Yeah. I saw the video.
They were calling him a hero.
Come on, who will call that kind of person a hero?
The family of the boy has not recovered from the shock. People in the street are contributing money. They said they have contributed over $1 million for the boy for his legal case. His family has not recovered from the shock that their son shot a CEO from the back. The family is nowhere in the picture. The mother said they were looking for him. They didn't know he went to New York.
Wow. I saw the video, Mama Sita. It was so horrible. Very
ridiculous. Horrible,
very
annoying,
ridiculous.
And ridiculous. And people called him a hero. An idiot who could not face his fellow man.
Hero for what? Hero for what?
Yes, he went through the back. He hit somewhere and shot him from the back, and they called him a
Madam
hero.
Sita, are you listening to me? Why are they calling him hero? Hero for what?
That Adewale was the first person that said it here now. He came here and told us that the boy will be protected and they will hide him, they won't catch him. They said that medical insurance in the United States is flawed. So that you will pay medical, you'll be paying for medical, and when you fall sick, there are certain sickness or certain things that you will ask for they will tell you your medical has not covered it. Now, this boy shot the CEO of the biggest and largest insurance company in the world. I repeat, United Health is the largest, biggest insurance company on planet Earth. This boy hit somewhere and shot their CEO. If United States don't chop off that boy's head, I won't respect them again. So, number one, this
United, they have a
boy
branch
is
in
not in
they
that
have
insurance.
a branch in Nigeria also.
Eh?
There's United Health Insurance in Nigeria, one of the HMO in Nigeria also.
I'm telling you that is the biggest insurance company on earth. That's the person, this man, this little rat, hid somewhere and shot them.
Coward. I call him coward.
He's a coward now. You shoot your fellow
Yes,
man
a
from the
coward.
back, you call yourself a hero. So now they check their record. This boy is not even in their insurance. He did not have it. So now the question I am asking, can somebody tell us what is between this boy and this man?
He's acting for the people.
No,
Madam Sita.
I think the man slept with his girlfriend. I talk rubbish sometimes because number one, he's not the only CEO of insurance company in the United States. He's not the only one that come for that conference among all of them. They are actually extremely wealthy, like New York Life and all of them. They are massively. Some of them, their Jeep, what do they call it? Is bigger than some countries' GDP. I'm not exaggerating.
You are right, of course.
That's how rich they are. And this man is not only the one. There are a lot of them. And all of them were in that. They came for that conference. So why single that man out? You know me, I talk beyond where other people are looking at. I don't think it has anything to do with insurance.
No, I don't think so. I don't think the guy has anything to do with that guy personally. Because they are so...
No, he has something to do with him personally. Okay, let me tell you why. I'll be a very good detective. Let me tell you why I said it has something to do with the guy personally. For you to have somebody's itinerary goes beyond knowing him as CEO of a company. Common sense. As I did now, I know Dangote. I know say Dangote is the richest man in Africa. I might not like him, I might not love him, I might love him. But for me to know where he's going to, where he will lodge, when he will come out, what he went there to do is beyond
the flight he came with.
The CEO of Dangote. Because such people of that level, their itinerary is kind of confidential.
It's not my yes. Yeah.
And this boy is just one nigger, one corner. So how did he know?
Could it be an insider that actually maybe some people...
Can we remove insurance from this case? If I judge that case, it's either the boy speaks or his head will be chopped off. I'm not kidding. I'll make a deal with him. We want you to tell us so that you might do life sentence.
Yes.
But if you're not talking, make sure your head is chopped off. We want you to talk so that we can use your situation to correct some other happenstance that might happen
in the future. Yeah.
Because that thing has absolutely nothing to do with insurance. Because that boy, United Insurance Health said he's not in their insurance.
Madam
Number one.
Sita, I said maybe he's acting on behalf of people. It's like
No,
humanitarian.
Okay, hold on. The boy comes from a very wealthy family. So wealthy that the family donates 1 million to charity. That's enough help to supporting the
So
people.
it's not coming from like family like me.
So you remove all those things. And again, he's not somebody that will have health issues that the family cannot cover his insurance, no matter what is the situation. So a smart lawyer will remove all that insurance shenanigan and fighting for the people, and let the boy tell us why he singled that man out, cut out his itinerary, the hotel, his lodging, and everything. The boy has it. So why the guy? For reasons that he's not the only CEO, for reasons that he's not the only CEO of insurance company in the United States. Man, these guys are multi-billion-dollar worth of insurance companies in the United States. He's not the only one coming for that conference. So how come you have his itinerary in your palm? To the extent you know when he will get out of the hotel. Boy, leave that
And it's
thing.
not
The guy
matter
slept
of
with his
hired
girlfriend.
assassin. The
No, it's not hired
guy's
assassin.
family is okay. It's not the hired assassin here.
You know, sir, it's a bit talk nonsense. It's not hired assassin. That guy was boiling the boy's girlfriend inside that hotel. I don't talk my own finish. As he step out, the guy wire him. That's all. I don't conclude the case. Now me, they tell you, if it is somebody like Trump, the real story will just come out immediately because media don't like him. But this boy, the media is protecting him. So the real story is not coming out. But I've told you what happened. That's the only thing I can imagine that can let that boy to doing that. It's purely personal.
Madam Zita, do you know the kind of business his family is doing? That boy, well, you said he came from an affluent family too. If you can know whether there is a connection, maybe there's
which connection where the family they denounce the boy. The mother said he has not recovered from the family is not part of that case. So now people
well, if the family so why can't they, this is like an hold crime. Why can't you just sentence him
to the family is so rich, but they cannot even pay his they cannot even pay for his lawyer.
Wow.
That's how bad. So it's people that are contributing money for his lawyer because the family doesn't want to ever come to the
associate themselves.
So that means that boy has been doing a lot of bad stuff and they want him go. They just want him to go away. They are tired of him. I think that is maybe that guy has a problem.
I don't tell you waiting be the problem. Listen, the boy went to Ivy University. For you to go to Ivy, it means your papa who pepper. Because school fees now from 60,000-70,000 per semester per year. And he came out with flying colors. He said 4.0 lakh more.
I'm not getting you now. It looks personal. It looks personal. Yeah.
So the family cannot send him. It's not like the boy who wanted to kill Donald Trump in Butler. The family they got the best lawyer.
Thomas, Zita is joking now. How can you kill somebody because they get friend? How can you?
Look at this guy.
What are you saying?
Those ordinary woman don't
you
finish
don't know
for
this Gen Z, oh. Look at what this one is saying. Did they buy somebody for that because of $20? Did they buy somebody because of $20?
How can you kill somebody? Even if you kill somebody because of money, it's better than kill somebody because of a woman. Just ordinary woman.
That's your thinking. I beg I go see you now tomorrow. That's your thinking. I don't tell you now waiting happen.
You don't investigate, you don't judge.
I don't investigate things. Look at my case now. Look at my own presentation. Doesn't it look real?
I like you. That's your
Doesn't my
presentation.
presentation look real?
But your presentation, it makes sense. There is no correlation,
How
maybe
did he
business
get his
wise. No.
itinerary?
Yeah.
You know they ask that question. How did he get his itinerary?
So it is the girlfriend that gave him the itinerary now.
And then you know the time when you go come out from the hotel. Mbano.
Okay. So they should look for the woman. They should go and look for the woman where that guy carry go that hotel. So she will be the one that will tell
Media
them.
no go tell you now because it's not Trump. If it's Trump, they go call the name of the girl inside the hotel.
They go just they show the video when
Hey, they go don't show
when
the
she
say
came in.
useless Trump. Look at who he was sleeping with. That's why the man hold in hand now. He don't learn from his past.
Trump is like Tinubu in Nigeria. TT, the name, the two of them that are TT.
Una bye bye yo.
Yes, thank you so much. Me sef, I want shut down. You know, say
Okay,
this
shut
session,
down.
sef. I don't know, say it go last like this. We almost shut
No.
it down.
You know, let me tell you what I deliberately keep, but when I saw that it's only you and
Fatai.
what is it called?
Fatai.
Patai. And the way people are going, I know that very soon you get tired. So that's why I came
Yeah.
to join. You know, I came at
My
time that I don't usually come to join the something.
Yeah, I know
And
you
I
always
know,
come later, not at the
so I
start
know
of
that
the.
when if I join, I'll
You
be able
know, Thomas. You know
Yeah.
that the Nigerian immigration already have a big data center. They can profile everybody that is coming into that country by flight or what, anywhere from the airport, from any of the airports in Nigeria, international airport. And then
Wow.
Ribada Defense Secretary, they got a lot of new gadgets to monitor people online. So it's easy for them to pick anybody up, okay?
Wow.
That is how a country should be. People should not
no,
just
let me. Is it true? Is it true? Where there was a rumor being spread yesterday that Minister for Power and Defense has been sacked.
It's a lie. That's not true.
Nigerians, I don't even know where we are. You know, there was a time also that they are spreading one list of ambassadors also.
It's they just do. I think some people just wake up. Maybe they don't have job to do. Maybe because they want to trend because of followership, or because they just want to for devilish activity.
Or cause chaos, just cause chaos.
Just sometimes there was a day that I read one movie actor in Nigeria. He just posted on that Twitter that the guy passed away, and it's a lie.
What about the one for Wiki that they say he has been flown to France? That he had stroke.
Yes, exactly.
Remy, let me
Morning,
tell you.
guys.
With money guys, let me quickly say this. You know, one day I saw on internet Tinubu is dead. I was so mumu as I called the search all the internet. Is President Tinubu died? I could just say, what's wrong with me? Why am I doing this? I said, what?
Just like yesterday, people were saying he wanted to turn Nigeria to one party state. I can't ask them, say, all those kurukere, Atiku and the rest are making move. They will just stand there like mumu. They just look at them like this until they now snatch the power away from him. I don't understand an average Nigeria. This is the game.
No. Let me tell you this. You know, they have bloggers.
Yes.
That are promoting such things. And when they get to the equity, somebody like Rational Mind is one of them. Whatever you see Rational Mind saying on this platform is not his own, is what they attend or maybe
they've discussed it somewhere.
That's what you
No,
come out.
I am just particularly thinking that
doesn't have any opinion.
If we are going to a competition, everybody will strategize. And if my opponent are strategizing, should I just stay aloof? I just stand there like Mumu United and they do everything. No, you are dealing with somebody that is also vast in politics. So everybody
Tinubu will be strategizing. Everybody will be
they don't want
strategizing.
you to strategize. And you know what? You know the pain of the problem with them? It's like nobody want to step down for one another between Obi and Atiku. And Obi does not want to be VP because becoming a VP guaranteed that he will lose a lot of his small enclave from
Remy,
yes.
Remy.
Yeah,
See,
let's
my
hear from
prayer.
Kenny. Hello, my brother.
Yeah,
How are you?
good morning. I'm okay. Thank you very much, and thank you for holding
Good
up
morning.
on the platform.
Oga Kenya, I want to listen to your music. Oh.
Yeah, go on, Kenny. Kenny Mighty.
Don't disappear.
We lost him. Are you still there?
Maybe it's his connection.
Maybe it's connection. Kenny, we can't hear you.
So
Remy
yesterday Okowa
Okay,
said something.
I'll sort out.
Okay.
Continue what you are saying, Remy.
Okay. Okowa yesterday said that he defected because he think that his people, although that one is also lying. But the one I want to say is that Okowa said that Atiku told him that he will soon leave PDP. So for him, before he left PDP, he want to destroy that party too, Atiku, so that he can now destroy them. They don't have power, and then now go and they say El Rufai is the one holding forth for him in SDP. So by the time he destroyed PDP, he will now go to SDP and become their presidential candidate.
Remy.
That Yoruba girl, what can he do? He can't do nothing.
Am I audible now?
Yeah, you are audible now. Yeah, let's hear from Kenny.
Okay. So sorry about that. I think it was the iPhone that we're using. Anytime I always try to come to the platform, but I was horrible with the iPhone. So anyway, thank you very much. Simba, you're a great man. I love you so much. Remy, you know what? You are my favorite on this platform. I like the way you never relent. Anytime they attack you, you always stand tall with them. Continue with that. You understand? Some of us will listen to you guys. Yeah, Simba. So everybody just type Kenny Mighty on any platform. You find the song there. The title is Mario Mikun. You know what I mean?
Any
So
platform like YouTube
any
also.
platform, TikTok, Facebook, what's it called? Spotify, Amazon, any platform whatsoever is on 150 platforms. So you find it.
Serious. That's serious.
Yeah. So
What is the name?
Kenny Mighty. Kenny Mighty.
What's the name we should sign? Just Kenny Mighty. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I will do that. Yeah. It's just. But Simba Remy, why is Atiku deceiving himself? If you run under a biggest party in West Africa, PDP, you could not win an election. How can you win an election in SDP?
Which part? I think in 2000 and
I don't know.
He ran one election before 2019.
ACN, he ran through when 2007, he ran against Yaradua, and I think he ran under AC or something like that.
Tinubu gave him his platform too. I remember.
Yes, I think he gave his platform, and in 2011, I think he gave it to Ribado, ACN, if my memory serves me right. So, so the problem Atiku is happening is that even in the north, they are tired. They are even tired of him. And even the north we are talking about now, I think the north central have withdrawn themselves from northwest and northeast. They are going to carry their own cross by themselves. To me, the politics being played now is not even the policy of 2027. To me, it's the politics of 2031. Because they know that after 8 years, Tinubu, it seems that the power will go to North Central or probably go to Northeast.
Remy, somebody like Atiku and somebody like Obi cannot be playing politics of 2031.
Mm-hmm. But what do you expect them to do? Do you think they will win?
Okay,
it's very difficult. You know
let
what?
us assume, let us assume Atiku age is not on his side, so he can't be thinking of it.
Yes.
By 2031, he will be running against Northerner.
Okay, let me ask you one question. If Atiku, let's say, he wins in 2027, do you think he will spend 4 years? Do you think they will talk about age? He will make sure he spend that 8 years until 90 years old. He will stay there. Do you think?
No. That means he's running for he's playing politics of 2027, not 2031.
I know. I'm talking about. I know Atiku is playing the part of 2027, and then the problem with Atiku is that there are so many APC big wigs from the north that they are targeting 2031, and they need to show their muzzle in their domain in 2027. The battle is there. Shetima is there. So many of them from even the North Central are pushing now. Maybe they want to bring out a candidate.
Even Remy, they will even prefer to support Tinubu for their 2021.
That's what
2031.
that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
I heard something that is making me to be afraid.
Okay.
I was hearing some people saying that Buhari is a Muslim, Tinubu is also a Muslim. Then the next one, a Christian should be the next president. Have you got
When do they start with Christianity or
you mean for
Muslim now? It's about religion. It's about religion now.
It's about religion. Forget that one.
Forget that one. That one will not fly. Simba.
The reason why PDP lost all relevance is that if they have zoned that 2020 election to South and they pick their presidential candidate in the South, that party will still be waxing stronger to today. But because of that singular move of 8 years of Buhari, how come Atiku now come out and want to be president again? And then
Remy, that was not, nobody raised that objection. Nobody even raised an issue in that election. It wasn't an issue in that election, believe me.
The reason why they did not raise that is because Tinubu is feeding Muslim ticket. If you raise that objection, they will counter him with that one. But for that political party, said the PDP, that is the beginning of the end of that party in that 2023. Some of those guys, they did not work for Atiku. Because if you see the vote,
let me tell you, if you have been following, you cannot say that problem of PDP started in 2018. Problem of PDP that started immediately Obasanjo left.
Okay, so at the end of the day, if you say Obio, we are going to put you there for 4 years, Obi is stupid. Obi will also not spend 4 years. So if you look at
never.
What I'm trying to say is that Obi or Atiku, when you put everything on the chessboard, it does not favor all those agitators like Kwakwanso, Shetima, Ribadu, and the rest. It does not favor them. And they are the ruling party for now. And they have the majority of the states in their hand. It does not favor them no matter what. If you said Obi will spend 4 years, or Atiku will spend 4 years, Atiku will not spend 4 years. He will end up spending 8 years. If Obi win, Obi too does not want to spend 4 years. Spend 8 years. That makes the South Africa.
But when we talk about state, party controlling state, I don't want to believe in all those things again. You know why? In the last election, wait. How many APC states did Tinubu lost? 10.
10 or 12, money. But you cannot say, Simba, that is not the way party politics play. I think that
the election.
So many saboteurs from PDP, from APC against Tinubu. Everybody knows the truth. If truly they are behind him, do you think they will lose those states? They just hold their hands off. They did a terrible job. That Buhari is a very bad person. I must say the truth. This is a very callous human being.
Don't you see that? I think God is behind this guy, and he still wins.
Yeah, that is why I said that God destined Tinubu to be president. It's just that God destined him.
He crossed all orders. He crossed all orders.
For Tinubu to still remain in Nigerian politics up to today, It's not by ordinary means. So.
But of course not. I think it's God ordained.
Yeah,
To be frank,
I know. There's
no
no.
matter
I don't
what.
think there's a governor like him.
Yeah, it is God ordained.
Somebody,
I don't think there's a governor like him here.
after I won the election, when he went to see what's the name of this data guy now, this UBA man,
Elumelu.
You know what that guy said? He said the last man
standing. Last man standing. I remember very well.
That statement is very pregnant. It's highly, you understand? You can give it so many meanings.
I understand, my brother.
As at 2007,
last man
as at 2007,
standing.
he was standing alone. And at that time, he was no longer in power self. He was not complaining. No. He was not saying that they have turned the whole country to
No. Simba, let's look at it this way. When you are vying in 2023, everybody is against you. Almost all your party members are against you. Now you now have that power in your hand. I beg now. If to say me, what will I do?
You know what I will do, Remy? I will do addition and subtraction. Let me tell you. Whether we like it or not, let me tell you, the kind of hatred that Nigerians have for Tinubu now, they didn't have it for him as at 2023. That one, you can take that one to bank. Nigerians don't appreciate how that guy has been able. They don't know the kind of country he inherited.
It has built up more.
Exactly. They don't know the kind of stability that he has given to that country. If that is the only thing that he could do, that guy has done particularly well. But Nigerians don't see that. Once they don't see
maybe we know them. We know Nigeria now. Let me tell you something. You know that some Nigerians are receiving 50K federal government grants into their account as we talk to today now. More and more Nigerians are receiving that money. They will keep quiet too. They don't want anybody to hear. So he's giving them a lot of things. And when the election comes, there will be plenty of food. Go and write it down. Plenty food will so much that you even forget who is the other candidate. Go and write it down. And by the time they give them money, Nigeria is
you know what? After that, the campaign, when they ask this aviation minister, what is his name? This lawyer,
Kayamo.
He said that when Sheung was asking him questions, he said Sheung should not put him in a electionary mode. That is, they are still concentrating on governance for now. That when the election comes, that the media aides of the president, they should just continue what they are doing now. That they are the reserved for the president. That when the election comes, they will come out. like he said they are the reserve army. He said they are the reserve army for the president. That when the election comes, they will come out.
You can see now too, he's not talking like anything election. He faced governance trade.
The most of the politicians in Nigeria, they are just
Nigeria, my country.
They are like hungry politicians. And that's why
my brother.
They just be looking for. And look at, in fact, that guy, that Onapasa, whatever the name of the guy really disappointed me.
You know what baffles me, Timber, about him? Kolojuti, you still went back to the same station.
Exactly.
They'll be mocking you. Wow. Some people don't have integrity. Integrity is zero. Oh, let me leave. I need to go. Thank you so much, everyone. Simba, Remy, everyone. Thank you.
Why are you so calm and so? I don't know. This is in fact, this is the first time I will see you even moderating, you'll be there, you'll be present, and everything is just, I don't know. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye.
That's all right.
Okay.
There's a change. That's what we call change.
Simba, hold on.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, see you. Carry the conversation in the comment section. I said peace. Remy, Simba, Patoski, thank you so much. Our listeners, thank you. God bless you all.